All right. Sports fans, we got two TVs loaded up tonight. Oilers at Florida Panthers, game 4, crucial game. 2-1 lead Florida. CFL home opener for the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, hosting the BC Lions and the great Canadian quarterback Nathan Rourke. Me and Stevie D will be bringing it.
Well, keep in mind I can't watch the football game. I will have the hockey game on, but you'll probably be about 30
you were
seconds.
just saying what it was all on earlier.
I don't have access to CBS Sports Network where I am, unfortunately. I'll keep the game tracker up, though. Speaking of NHL, though.
Baseball games we can keep track of. Stetcher is coming for Klingberg. He looked bad last game. And who was the other change? Oh, Jeff Skinner's out. And who was back in? I think Arvidsson was out last game, and he's back in. And they're going with Stu Skinner, Oilers.
In other NHL news, some news about some awards.
Lady Bing went to Kopitar.
Connor Hellebuyck
got best defense. Did they name the MVP the Hart?
Yeah. Yes, the Hart Trophy and the Vezina Trophy have gone to the same player this year.
No,
Connor Hellebuyck.
They were warning they might do Hellebuyck MVP. I don't agree with a goalie getting it.
Hey, are you one of those guys that says Roger Clemens can't be MVP back in the day? Because he only pitches one.
You gotta have historic dominance to be a pitcher or a goalie and win the MVP.
Let me introduce you to Roger Clemens.
Rocket. Roger.
He was found not guilty.
Not in the Hall
not
of
guilty.
Fame for
not
certain
guilty.
reason. Pretty good in his old age with the Blue Jays, taking some HGH, I think.
As for tonight's game, all I'm going to say is the Oilers better win tonight, or else there's not going to be much left of this series to go through. I don't think anyone can win 3 straight off the Panthers. No way.
Okay.
In other news, the U.S. Open kicked off today.
Yeah, at Oakmont. Oakmont's hard golf course. Holy, even the pros have a tough time with this one.
Plus, it's the U.S. Open. This is the one where the pros should struggle. J.J. Spawn leads after round 1 on 4 under par.
That guy that was second at the Canadian Open, Sam Burns, he's doing pretty good, I think.
Brooks Koepka's at 2 under par, 2 strokes back after the first round. Let's see, anything else interesting going on? I believe the Pacers are 2-1 up in the NBA Finals.
Trying to make a bet here. Yeah, Pacers lost last night. It was a good game. Pretty high.
Oh, so it's 2-2?
The Canadians. No, 2-1 Indiana.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Pacers. Okay.
The Canadians did good. Benedict Matterhorn, Montrealer Bala. He was good on Indiana last night. Siakam, Halliburton. Good stuff. Lou Dort was pretty good. Canadian Montreal guy for OKC. Had a good game. Okay, what was I looking for? NBA, like you were talking.
I know you're not big on F1, but there are apparently some rumors that the Ferrari boss may
they favor OKC so much when the games are so close, and jeez,
I'm not sure I understand it either.
Why are they going so hard on OKC? I guess.
Well, OKC did win Game 2 dominantly, so there is that.
Yeah, they really.
I just don't know. I told you I don't like that big a number on OKC, even if OKC is the better team, which they probably are.
Overall, but it's close. Good high-scoring, high-paced games, these NBA
finals. I would not take OKC over the Pacers at minus 725 or whatever number it was. No way. No way.
I did they got to win by 4 or something. That's what I did with the BC Lions, too, because they're favoring the Lions quite a bit tonight, too, with
the line I saw earlier on
draft. Still have a good freaking team, though.
Yeah, the line I saw on
draft. They don't like them, but they got a good team.
The line I saw on DraftKings earlier was BC minus 3.5, and that's them as the away team.
I think it's gone up to 4 or 4.5. I think.
Well, keep this in mind. Winnipeg do not have their starting quarterback tonight, of course.
Who's the quarterback then?
I don't know. I can list the other quarterbacks on the roster. We've got Chase Artopius.
Oh yeah, he played they said he might play.
Chris Streveler, and
We'll probably both play because Straveler's played for Bombers before, does all the running, short yardage, TD scoring. And so I bet you they play both those guys.
And then there's also Terry Wilson. I don't know if he's the emergency guy.
He's probably emergency, but yeah, Caleros will be back. Game, right? It was just a 1-game suspension, I think.
Getting back to this bit of news, I know you're not into the F1, but this is
last game. Jose made the comment there. Last game was a lot of blood and fists. It's if these Stanley Cup games get out of control, that's something you only can do is let's start some fights.
You don't fight in a hockey game for the sake of fighting.
If it's close, they don't fight.
No, it'd be stupid to. You fight to protect your players from attack, not because you want to fight. If you want to fight, go to the octagon. Anyway, some interesting F1 news. Apparently, there are rumors that Ferrari boss Fred Vasseur may be on his way out, but Lewis Hamilton apparently is backing him. Of course, Ferrari picked Lewis Hamilton up starting this season, leaving Mercedes. Considering Ferrari's reputation in F1, I can't say it's a good career move for him unless he's getting a lot of money at the tail end of his career, which Ferrari might be able to do. Let's see here. Have some WNBA action tonight as well. Halftime, LA is leading Dallas 45-40. Oh, and I was about to say UConn. No, this is the Connecticut professional women's team. Vasseur might be going to Cadillac. That's right. Cadillac is entering the F1 world. That's interesting. Now,
Oilers, Panthers coming out of the dressing rooms.
So, yeah, Moss, apparently there are rumors, I guess, that this Vasseur guy who's in charge of Ferrari might be heading up Cadillac's new F1 team starting next year.
Got a racing team. Whoa.
Yeah, Cadillac has a racing team. I think they're most notable for endurance racing stuff like Le Mans or the American Le Mans Series, the 6-hour race stuff with the sports cars. Not like
the new young guys in F1 seem pretty good.
Although I think they do a lot of the LMP. I don't know about the classes and everything.
Making an F1 movie.
Well, we already had one years ago with what was it? The movie with focusing on James Hunt and Niki Lauda. You remember that movie, Drive?
Yeah,
Drive.
Niki Lauda story. Yeah,
yeah, the one where they had the incident where where he got burnt up at the Nürburgring.
And he came back. That guy was an intense competitor. Holy!
Ended up owning an airline company.
Smart German. Okay.
By the way, WNBA game that's already finished up. The Connecticut Suns beat Atlanta 84-76 earlier today.
CFL pregame start. Am I on the right TV?
It should be. Speaking of the CFL, as I went through on the chat earlier, like I said, Brady Oliveira, they're going to be relying.
Game right now, but they still got U.S. Open going. What?
They're still going?
Kawamoto? Some guys that are like at +8 and shit.
It's in Pennsylvania. There can't be a lot of daylight left if it's still going.
It's them.
I'm pretty sure they're done for today. I'm seeing finals.
Still showing this on TSN when CFL's supposed to be on.
Oh, I guess it is still in progress. I apologize.
You're talking to Brady Oliveira, your guy.
Well, not necessarily my guy, but he is the reigning CFL MOP.
He is hard to afford in CFL fans.
$15,000 of your $70,000 would have to go to him. It might be worth it, but I I cannot put that much money down on a running back on principle in a 3-down league. I
Well,
just can't do it.
You want to still have a good quarterback, a good wideout,
Exactly.
a good flex.
I mean, if you're going with Brady Oliveira, you can't go with BLM, Bo Levi Mitchell.
Like the backup playing tonight, you'd have to go with that one or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to take like Vernon Adams Jr. or Bo Levi Mitchell and Brady Oliveira, that's almost half your roster money on 2 players. That just seems bad. That's
Grand Prix is Montreal. BX Gunner. They're all in
Montreal. Oh, they're in Montreal. They're on the island this weekend.
Canadian Grand Prix.
Isn't
it named
after geez,
Gilles?
Whoa. 24 hours of
Gilles Villeneuve, Jacques' dad.
Sorry, what?
It's named after Gilles Villeneuve's dad in Montreal.
Yeah, Jacques Villeneuve's dad.
Gilles
Villeneuve, who I believe was killed in an F1 accident.
Yeah.
And I imagine his widow, when her son, who probably saw his dad die on the track, says he wants to go into racing. Like,
yeah, she was trying to keep him out of it for so long.
I think she said that he had to do well in his studies. Maybe she thought he couldn't, but Jack did win an F1 championship with his father. Strangely enough, never did. And I say strangely enough because Gilles Villeneuve was Jeremy Clarkson's favorite Formula One racer of all time.
Yep. I got to get it on my ear here, I think.
Oh, apparently Florida is a French-free place. Then again, so is Edmonton, more or less.
Man, Zap in the house. Jose BX is in the house.
So yeah, I just couldn't justify taking Oliveira, even though I know it's probably a good idea. I just couldn't. If you take Oliveira,
teriyaki, gatos, wanting to eat some chicky fried rice.
I feel like if you take Oliveira, you almost have to take the Alexander at
you'd have to go with Winnipeg's backup quarterback or something.
No, I would say Alexander from Montreal, but that's still
Ottawa's quarterback got hurt. Who's their backup?
Yeah, let me see who's the Ottawa quarterback who's getting points this week. Hold on a moment. Quarterback. Let's see who the likely starters are. We got Harris for Saskatchewan. That's not surprising. Bo Levi Mitchell, Nathan Rourke, Vernon Adams Jr. Yeah, Brown got hurt apparently, I believe, for Ottawa. So where's the what the hell? Where are the Ottawa quarterbacks? Crum? No, it can't be Crum. Can it? I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to. Where's Ottawa's roster? Here we go. Who's the quarterbacks here? Oh, is it Drew Brown? Oh, no, he's the one who got hurt. I'm sorry. I believe. So, if not Drew Brown, the other guys on the roster. I guess it's Dustin Crummer. Oh, now I know. Oh, now I know. Let's wait for
I'm tired of this forest fire smoke. Stop lighting fires up there.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of chicken fried rice, I got some myself. You gotta hate when the hot sauce gets gunked up, so then you press a little harder, and then it just shoots everywhere.
So, Moss, I believe Ottawa will be playing Matthew Schultz as their quarterback tonight.
He was on Montreal. I remember that guy. He was terrible.
Yeah, he's an old vet. He's an old vet.
He's been around enough, yeah.
Right. That's Ottawa. Anyway, here's what I did.
That's what I'm saying. You go top running back, you got to find a cheap wideout, maybe a cheap quarterback. Because, they're
The only cheap wideout I got on my team is Mr. Kevin Jones of Calgary. I don't know if that's a good idea, but if you got if you got
a
Adam
lot of different
Stone,
wideouts they use Calgary, but they got Vernon Adams Jr. I can't call
That's
that
true.
one. Toronto or Calgary. I keep going back and forth.
I think it comes down to what do you think? Do you think week 1 was a
drop
fluke?
the puck. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm not underway yet. You are. Let me just go over my fantasy team while we wait for
Nugent
something.
Hopkins with McDavid and Connor Brown. They mixed up Draisaitl now.
By the way, Stuart Skinner in
Kane,
goal for the Oilers.
Draisaitl, and Kapanen. Jeff Skinner. Jeff Skinner came in for Arvidsson. That's what it was.
Yeah, Skinner's in at goalie. I assume
Thatcher came in for John Klingberg.
I assume Bobrovsky on the other end for Florida, as always.
I don't think Florida made any changes, did they?
So Bobrovsky's still in goal. And the puck is on the ice now for me. So here's my CFL fantasy.
Florida.
So here's my CFL fantasy team for this weekend.
You told me.
I'm going
You're
with
telling others.
I'm going with your guy, Trevor Harris, at quarterback as my captain.
Man, Harris.
I mean, he's looking good. He looks good.
Got some good
weapons. At running back, I'm going with BC's James Butler. And
Butler looked good first game.
Here's an iffy pick for me. Greg Bell from Hamilton.
Yeah.
I mean, God knows what Hamilton's going to do on offense. Someone's going to blow up. We just don't know who. So I've also taken at wide receiver Mr. Kenny Lawler, also from Hamilton. And at wide receiver, I got to stick with my guy, Mr. Tyson Philpott.
Him and his brother. His brother's on Calgary, isn't he?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
And then at flex, I've taken
They're both pretty good.
Calgary wide receiver Tevin Jones as a cheap pick. And my defense got to go with Saskatchewan. I think they can hold back Hamilton. Maybe
Florida.
I should switch that.
Holding it in the zone in Edmonton here early. Oh, now it's out.
Can I afford?
Oilers must win. Yeah, I think so too, Jose. They got to win this one. Or
oh, wait a minute.
Even if Edmonton wins Game 5, Florida will win in Game 6, and it'll be done.
You know what, Moss? Actually, with the way my roster is structured right now, Saskatchewan is really the only viable defense I can afford.
Florida nearly. Sam Bennett. Skinner scrambling around in his net again. Made the save.
Edmonton have got to win tonight, I feel.
Skinner, play in your net.
Let's see what happened here.
This guy.
Face off in the...
What about baseball? Got a couple games up there. St. Louis at Milwaukee. Yankees at the Royals. Aaron Judge likes to feast on Kansas City, it seems. He must get some good barbecue when he's down there.
Where'd you say the Yankees are playing? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's Thursday.
KC Barbie.
Ooh. That was weird.
Blue Jays swept John Jansen's Cardinals. Easy. Brilliant.
In other football-related news, this weekend will also feature the UFL championship game between the DC Defenders and the Michigan Panthers.
Panthers of Michigan.
At the Dome at America Center in St. Louis, Missouri.
Not doing that. We are doing Saturday night. Hey, is the NHL game Saturday night or Sunday? Saturday.
Is it every 2 days or every 3?
We'll be going back to Edmonton. That's a big flight.
Probably a 3-day break then. So that would probably mean Sunday night or Sunday afternoon or whatever.
Saturday or Sunday, but Saturday night begins Club World Cup and the Gold Cup. Both start Mexican, Dominican, and Inter Miami. Messi's team versus Al Ahly, a Saudi.
And how many Americans?
0-0 Yankees, Royals.
I'm not feeling any of these.
Brewers on John's Cardinals already.
I'm not feeling any of these soccer tournaments right now.
I'm feeling
the U.S. is missing so many guys for the Gold Cup. It's
falling
ridiculous.
Apart. Well, we're going for the title.
To be fair, it was a long season in Europe. These guys have played 60 games.
Won't even play for his country. What a piss.
Well, didn't he get hurt in the season anyway?
Johnny David has no contract, and he loves playing for Canada.
Well, he's got to show up then. No, but I mean, it wasn't. Hold on, wasn't Pulisic hurt in the season anyway? He might want to give himself time
He
to heal
played
up.
most
It's not
of
a
the
World Cup.
game. He played
It's
most.
not a World Cup. This Gold Cup is not important. This Gold Cup is not important.
It is 25th anniversary since we last won it. We got to win it.
Well, that's you.
We got the best team now.
At this point, we
got Honduras Tuesday, then Curacao. Watch for them, folks. And Suriname, Dutch colonial powerhouse.
Moss, they play baseball in Curacao, not soccer. Give me a break.
Oh, you wait till you see them. They hammered
Andrew
England
Jones.
5-1, Curacao.
Moss, if you don't beat Curacao, you have no business even being in the tournament.
Curacao, I predict, could beat Honduras and El Salvador.
Moss, any player of worth from Curacao is going to play for the Dutch national team. You know that.
Saying things when you don't know what you're saying.
Come on. Ain't nobody talented from Curacao playing for Curacao. Give me a break. Ooh.
Curacao or Dutch. There's talent all over.
Yeah, exactly. They play for the Netherlands.
They play the Netherlands.
Yeah, and they play for the Dutch national team.
They got all these European Curaçaoians.
Well, yeah, Curacao is technically part of the
Dutch have let them
crown, isn't
qualify now for Gold Cups and World Cups. France has still not released Martinique and Guadeloupe.
France is a different animal entirely.
Dutch are nicer.
You know Moss, the laws in Paris are the same as the laws in Martinique, are the same as the laws in French Guiana, are the same as the laws in New Caledonia. They're all the same. It's all France.
Tahiti is French.
PSG may have to go out to brave Tahiti.
Border Patrol will be at FIFA Club World Cup. That's why no one's going. No one's buying tickets. Trump's ruined it. No fun.
Yeah, that's very low on the list.
All these people with flags of other well, maybe they're here for the frickin' soccer matches, you idiot. He doesn't understand anything, Trev. Mario, stop.
There's just a general lack of empathy from leaders right now. It makes me sick.
Tore his Achilles. No. In that friendly tournament, we lost our left back. We already lost Alfonso, too. Damn it. I might do a preview maybe for Club World Cup and CONCACAF Gold Cup tomorrow night. We'll see. Maybe some CFL mixed in.
Again, in Pulisic's defense, he was injured this year.
CFL Riders in Hamilton, right?
Club
World Cup beginning, and we got Gold Cup, Mexico, Dominican. We'll keep an eye on all of them. I was checking when the next NBA and hockey games are. I forgot already.
I still don't feel great with Saskatchewan as my defense.
Saturday's the hockey because they already had a 3-day break. So Saturday night, we got lots. 2 soccer matches. Well, that's later on. The hockey game starts first and CFL. Well, actually, CFL starts first, then hockey, then 2 soccer matches. Saturday night sports is going to be a goodie. And NBA, the game 4 is tomorrow night in Indiana. Game 4.
Can OKC rally back? Going down 3-1 in the NBA is not something you want to do.
They can't play the track meet, but yeah, they got to play their game. And
I mean, I think OKC
Indiana don't matter because they play 10 players, like legit.
Let me put it this way. I think OKC has a better chance of coming back from 3-1 down than Edmonton. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I could kind of.
Florida is just way too good. You can't be coming back from that far down against them. Just can't.
Bobrovsky factor.
See, the CFL website lists Saskatchewan.
Chicken fried rice, but I could definitely use something else. 0-0 still here. First period. Oilers are keeping it in the zone here. Oh! Around the net now.
By the way,
in the house saying hi. Jordan saying hi.
We're at the bottom
Yep,
of the
now.
hour, so CFL action should be kicking off soon.
There's Nathan O'Rourke, the Canadian quarterback.
He's 13-5
I got a
against
lot of
everyone.
points captaining him last week in CFL fantasy.
Interesting stat about Nathan Rourke. He is 13-5 against the CFL when the team is not named Winnipeg. He is 0-3 in his career against Winnipeg.
Oh, yeah. What am I listening to? It's hockey, not CFL.
Can he break that tonight? I mean, with Winnipeg not having their starting quarterback,
he wants outside mode.
You should just put him on a rung and leave him outside. Works for my husky.
The frickin' smoke is bad.
No, that's
killing me. My eyes, I'm stuffed up.
As long as the sun don't turn red down here, we're good.
It does turn red.
Yeah, well, I remember several years ago, or maybe just a couple years ago, like the dust was so bad it was getting down here, turning the sun red down here.
Into like Wisconsin, isn't it, for Michigan from our smoke?
No, I remember there was a photograph in Boston.
That way, and even to New York, but probably not as bad.
I remember there was a photograph in Boston. Let me see if I can find it.
This goddamn smoke. And they confirmed people did start it. They've arrested 2 people now. Arson. Native. They start fires. Why? Like now all those people had to be evacuated. It's so silly.
Because people are stupid.
Man, the money it must cost to fight it, to evacuate people, house them. Mario, you even want outside? Why do I got some Spanish music on my ear now? Oh, it's a commercial. Some tomatoes. Amore. What are they doing there? I can feel it again. It's time to come home, Lord Stanley. Come on, Oilers, you sons of bitches. BC Lions, Boo Bombers. Let's go, BC. Give Winnipeg an L. Got the anthems going on in Winnipeg, too.
I mean, that's what I got. That's what I'm predicting today. I think BC just a little too good, and Winnipeg down their starting quarterback.
Winnipeg. Mel in the chat, did you take Winnipeg or BC?
I took BC. Winnipeg does not have their Caleros for this game, fairly or unfairly. I feel it's much ado about nothing.
Sighting. They're going to show this all game now.
Who? Travis Kelce in the building?
Kelce and Swifty are at the Florida Panthers game.
Oh,
God. They're going to show it twice a period at least.
Why are they even in Florida?
She probably has a home every state.
She got enough money for one in every
tax
state.
Florida, why not?
Yeah, fucking bunch of assholes. Pay your taxes. Patriotism, damn it. Yeah, there they are.
Calgary's the one where I keep going back and forth.
I will say,
but I'm not sure.
I will say Travis Kelce is a smart guy. Taylor Swift's going to earn more than he ever will hope to earn. So
he could retire and chillax.
Like Tom Brady couldn't.
Do his podcast with his bro and chill.
He can retire and chill like Tom Brady could not. Speaking of Tom Brady, he was actually recently in a YouTube video with the science-related channel Veritas.
Now Brady, part owner of Birmingham City. He's getting around.
And apparently the new antagonist of Welcome to Wrexham.
Birmingham City. Birmingham. Margin of victory. I think I put Riders like 4 over Hamilton.
I think I went
Mel
closer
has
to
the
it.
early lead in our pick'ems.
Yeah, I just don't know what to expect out of Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, Hamilton's and Toronto without Chad Kelly. It's like, who knows too.
Again, the question is week 1 an aberration, or is that more to come?
Arbuckle wasn't very good,
Arbuckle.
was he?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on with
Hey,
Chad Kelly's
Riders
leg.
signed Kadeem Carey because Toronto was cutting him or something. He was on the Grey Cup champs Toronto last year. Kadeem Carey, running back, he used to be on Calgary years back, but Riders signed him, but he's not in the CFL fantasy yet. Kadeem Carey. I don't know how much he'll play, like learn everything so quickly.
Football is
We'll
football.
probably go with the Canadian guy again at running back, but he might get in there a bit. I think Willette, concussion, he probably won't play this week, but then maybe be back. Yeah. Man, that guy, since we get him, he keeps getting hurt. I don't remember him ever getting hurt was he on Toronto or Montreal before?
Not sure.
Willette. Toronto, wasn't it? Yeah. I put 4. She put 6. What did you put, Steven? Riders.
I think I put too high a number now that I think about it.
Riders Saturday night. We'll be back here for that, and the Oilers back at home game, and like I said, those 2 soccer matches getting started with Club World Cups opener. It's in Miami, isn't it? Inter Miami plays at home.
Al Ali of Egypt. I assume it's Egypt.
And I think that team was trying to get Ronaldo to be able to play for this tournament for them. Oh, Stravler, I see. He's starting. Big boy Chris Stravler. Looks like a lineman. Plays quarterback, can run. Can't throw too great. NFL teams have passed him around. CFL teams have passed him around. Okay. He's back in Winnipeg for like the second or third time. I think third time. Saudi Arabia to win the Gold Cup. Get out of here. Canada would smoke show them. But I think they might get out of their group. I think they might get out of their group though, Jose.
Cristiano Ronaldo is not eligible to play for Saudi Arabia.
No, he was going to join that Al Ali, I think, Saudi team.
Is he out of contract now, or what's going on?
No, he's on the other Saudi team, but they were like, oh, he wants to get in the Club World Cup, and then he squashed the rumors finally. Bombers, here comes Stravler out to face the BC Lions, D. Big boy Chris Stravler, number 17. Chris Knobloch's looking at the video. What happened? Oh, Kane got a penalty. Oilers in the penalty box again. Jesus. No. They can't get anything going. How is that a penalty? The guy just holds his face. He didn't even touch him, though. Jesus. Ooh. They call everything if you just hold your face.
Oh, grabbing at his mouth. Kane going to the box, it looks like. Let's see what happened here. He does kind of sideswipe swipes the helmet a little bit. Maybe a little soft, but there's definitely contact between stick and helmet.
Let's go Riders. I bought my dad Father's Day present. We're going to Riders game, July 11th.
Yay.
Tired of this smoke, though. What about the UNLV visor? Anyone like UNLV? Running Rebels.
Anyway.
I don't know. You're always talking about these Total 90 kits. Teams that have Nike.
It's probably something for the Club World Cup. I don't know. I mean, that's probably a big way they're getting all the money for this is the corporate sponsorships. I just have no interest in it whatsoever.
In
The
what?
MLS teams are going to get clobbered by somebody.
No. I predict LAFC or Inter Miami, one of them's going to do good. Seattle, they got a tough group. They ain't going nowhere, I don't think. Whitecaps should be in there. Number 1 team in the West.
Well, I should have bought Brady Oliveira. He just rushed for 43 yards.
Whoa, I missed that. Yeah, they're way down at the 20, and they go heads out. Stravler, who they say can't throw, throws a strike to number 10. Whoa, Stravler showing in NFL he learned how to throw better, maybe.
Stravler to Dembski for a 20-yard touchdown pass. It's 6-0 Winnipeg.
Once a rider. Long time ago when he was young. Whoa, good throw. He threw it through the field goal post. Right over the defender. Barely good catch, Dembski. Wow. Power play Florida Panthers, folks.
Yep.
Bombers. Is it going to be 7? I'll put 7. I'm sure he'll hit the kick. Castillo, he's a pretty good kicker. Bomber bastards. Let's see what our votes are on the poll. Please hit the votes and the thumbs up. We're 31 subs away from 1K. 969. We're at 38% say Edmonton wins in regulation tonight. 25% say Oilers in overtime. 25% say Florida in regulation. 12% say Florida in OT. Get your picks in. So what is that?
Conversion.
53 to 47%? Yeah.
Castillo makes the extra point. 7-0 Winnipeg. Still
63 to 37%. That is right. Yeah.
So we're not even 3 minutes into the football game. It's already 7-0.
Get your votes in on the poll. Hit those thumbs. We got Florida and Oilers 0-0. Oh, no, and Oilers got another penalty. Darnell Nurse, we're going to be down 5-on-3.
Oh, that's tripping.
Jesus,
that's
ref.
tripping. What are you doing?
Refs and Oiler players, give your head a and goal instantly.
Yeah, no shit.
Skinner, you're not a winner.
Moss, it's 5-on-3. How you expect them to stop
Oilers complaining like crazy.
That is fully 25's fault. What is he doing?
Darnell Nurse.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
1-0 Florida. There's the Kachuk, mom and dad. Kachuk ripped it in there. Short side.
You cannot do that. It's not Skinner's fault. You're against the Florida Panthers in a 5-on-3 against you. What did you expect to happen?
Kachuk on the power play.
Yeah, 5-on. Oh. Oh my God! If the camera turns to Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift one more time, I'm going to switch out the game. Forget it.
Now they'll go Kelce, Swifty in a bit.
Interestingly,
Markov with the assist off the face-off.
Interestingly, Travis Kelce has a sort of side role in the whole story about why
Rock Oilers.
Why Winnipeg
always getting penalties? Like what the hell?
To be fair, that second one was absolutely a penalty and probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
The first one was dodgy though. Like didn't even.
Yeah, that was a little soft. I'll give you that.
Guy just grabs his face, and you get the call.
There was contact. And you shouldn't have your stick that high. That said,
Alexander Barkov with the assist.
Matthew Kachuk. First goal this series.
Baseball scores. Anything Yankees. Yankees 0-0. Brewers up on St. Louis 1-0. No John.
Butler rushes for 5 yards for the Lions. 2nd and 5 coming
Still a
up.
bit of a power play for Florida as well.
Yeah, because it was a
The
5-on-3.
first one's out, and they scored instantly. So, yeah, still had lots of Oilers get it out, and nearly got away there.
You can't just be giving power plays to Florida like that. Absolutely not. It's hard enough to beat these guys 5-on-5.
Mob base. Oh, yeah, he was in the Gooner channel, wasn't he? Big up Mob base. But, yeah, I have nothing about Alanga. He had a good season once he left Man United.
Ooh.
Played pretty good for Forest. Marchand might win the cup with the Panthers. No.
This is not Ray Bork winning the Stanley Cup with the Colorado Avalanche.
It doesn't feel the same.
No,
I was so happy.
not even close. Mostly because we don't see the Avs as a rival. Winnipeg get penalized for illegal contact, and that's a 10-yard penalty. First down, BC.
You are getting CFL.
It's the I'm watching the game cast here.
I got it on.
Yeah, I can't watch on TV. I don't have the ability.
7. Come on, Nathan Rourke. At least they'll be throwing it around if they're down.
Unless, of course, someone
is Nathan Rourke again, folks. Whoa. That's too big a picture on me. Mario, quiet about your bone. You throw your bone around. And then you yell about it.
Rourke pass to McInnes is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, Butler rush for 1, but then an incomplete pass from Rourke. So BC, you're going to have to punt the ball from their own 48. Yeah, I know.
Get that bone. Get that bone. Mario, just chew on the bone. Don't throw it around. Got some new Bublés, blackberry, and grapefruit.
Yeah, Florida just controlling the pace of this game with a iron grip so far.
Canadians dominating it.
And Meyer punts at 50 yards. Winnipeg gets a 25-yard return. Winnipeg will have their next position starting on their 37.
Oh, geez, what did I do here? Are you hiding that bone now? Burying it? In my clothes? No. Mario. He's looking for a place to hide the bone. Big boys, hockey.
All right, we're going to commercial again.
Do. Both TVs are on commercial. Damn it.
Nah.
There's a Happy Gilmore too. Oh my God, awesome.
I've told you about that, Moss. How do you forget?
The price is wrong, Bob.
Only if Drew Carey's showing up this time. I have no idea. I haven't seen it.
Bob Barker, rest in peace. Beach Boy, Brian Wilson, rest in peace.
Oh, by the way, we got some MLS action.
Jump around.
By the way, Moss, apparently we have some MLS action tonight as well going on right now between New York City FC and Atlanta United. Currently 1-0 New York.
The fantasy week. Oh no, John. He's gonna beat me again.
John seems to have a knack for this.
He is a fantasy expert somehow.
New York FC leading 1-0 on Atlanta in the 50th minute.
Did that start a whole new fantasy week? Oh, man.
Maxi Morales in the 44th there.
I got to look at this. I didn't know there was even a game. Oh, and I see it started a new one. Oh, no. Are my players locked in then?
All of them? Surely not.
Can I make changes or what?
I mean, not involving this game, obviously, but...
View team points. Game week 7. Oh, this is awful.
Really? They're all locked in now?
I don't know.
Surely you could switch out the ones that haven't started.
In progress. Oh.
Yeah, it's in this game's in progress, but... I mean...
But...
Anyway, for those interested, the UFL Championship game will be Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern on ABC in the U.S., also on ESPN+.
Oh, man.
I'm not sure where to get it in Canada. I'm sure someone will air it, maybe.
What?
The UFL Championship.
Forget it.
You got your own football to watch.
It comes on your American channel. We got lots of other stuff on.
You have better football, 3-down football to watch.
CFL, big field.
Bigger field.
12-man football.
And yet smaller roster.
How do I tell if I can make... So how do I see if this is week? I don't know. Okay, so week 17, that was that one. I don't get it. This MLS ever. I don't understand. They don't tell you anything. Manage team.
Molina, you picked BC. The game's not over yet.
CFL, you're never out of it.
Certainly not. Not yet. We're not even halfway through the first quarter yet. Give me a break.
How do you see?
And Florida's on the power play again, by the way. Jesus. 3 penalties by the Oilers in the first period. Can't keep doing this.
I don't understand this MLS bullshit. And then lots of teams have buys because there's Club World Cup. Like, this is ridiculous, MLS.
The Club World Cup is kind of screwing up the scheduling for everything.
MLS.
This is why I would suggest having a Club World Cup every 2 years, but only 16 teams. It's a lot more manageable that way. This bloated
1-0 Florida on the power play again.
Yeah, I said, yeah.
They're trying to set up.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
A big one-timer.
So I think Winnipeg's possession didn't really go anywhere. They've punted, and BC will actually start basically at midfield.
Goal, Florida. Kachuk again. He's Kachucking around.
Dave's calling for a high stick on Woolman, but it's not there.
2-0. It's gonna go 3-1 Florida, isn't it?
Work incomplete past the Hatcher.
Oh my God. Kachuk. Yeah, there's Kelsey and Taylor.
All right. This
They
game's going
showed
to be
it
going off.
again
I'm
after a
not
goal
dealing with
by
this
Kachuk
nonsense
for some
anymore.
reason.
It's bad enough we had to watch it all NFL season.
No, it's in our hockey.
Probably just for this game.
BC, how do you get it wrong, Mel? It's just
Oh,
started.
they score again. They did. Oh,
I
no.
told you, 2-0.
I thought you said 1-0. It's 2-0.
I stick in Wallman
no.
and no call, and they called that one fuck for Florida.
You can't be giving them power plays like this. It's suicide.
God, these refs.
Oh.
They love Florida.
Penalty against offsides of BC. Skinner blocks it, but it bounces off, and who's right there to get it? It's on the far side, number 19.
Brew Crew.
Oh, it's Kachuk again. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Kachuk.
Kachuk. How many times do I have to see these Kachuk brothers?
Kachuk from Reinhardt and Barkov. Barkov's got 2 assists. Big lines producing.
This is not good for Edmonton. This is not good. Oh, no! BC Rourke gets picked off by Bridges.
Yeah, your thing's right on time. That just happened. Rourke looking in there. The receiver tips it.
That's not his fault.
Catches it, the tip.
That sounds like it's not Rourke's fault.
Catch it or don't. You don't tip
it's not
it
like
up
a receiver
like that so someone gets it.
Well, it's not like a receiver's paid to intentionally knock down a pass to them.
We got to either catch that or get the hell out.
5-yard rush by Peterson. 2nd and 5 coming up. Matthew Kachuk. God damn these Kachuk brothers. I bury the cockroaches. Sure, that's some big wig with the Panthers, or is that Daddy Kachuk?
Daddy Kachuk
was he in the NHL or no?
What
was old man Kachuk ever in the NHL or no?
Keith Kachuk, you don't know?
Oh, is he like a Hall of Famer or something?
Arizona, St. Louis.
All teams I don't follow.
Keith Kachuk. He was a power forward extraordinaire. Team USA.
Winnipeg kicks a field goal. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
He's kicking one right now.
Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. 49-yard attempt. Good, I believe.
And it's good down the middle.
10-0 Winnipeg. Still in the first quarter. Winnipeg got to get something going here. This isn't going to end well. I think I might just turn this off after the first period. There's nothing worth watching here.
You got to get one here, Oilers. You got to get one. Before this period's out, maybe. No, we don't got much time.
Less than 2 minutes. Enough time to give Florida another power play.
Under a minute now.
Yeah, you were like 30-plus seconds ahead of me. God damn. Nice. We'll turn this off. Watch something more worthwhile. So BC was
my God, Steve.
Don't tell me. Nope.
Oh, Oilers are getting whacked. There's going to be fights tonight again. 3-0.
Think the Oilers may have their
God,
passage to play in the U.S. taken away after this game, and it may not matter. God.
Anton Lundell, that Marchand line kicking in.
Oh, Jesus, how? How?
Defenseman turnover behind the net, killing your goalie Skinner.
Oh, God.
Defense not helping. Lundell
How
from
is this?
Verhaeghe.
How is this happening?
Lundell from Verhaeghe. Where's the Kelsey Swifty? Come on.
We get to take it off him. Oh, he leaves it behind him.
10-0 Bombers,
no,
3-0 Florida.
Lindell.
Thursday night sports is not going good.
Not for Edmonton, that's for damn sure. Lindell with that goal. All right, Rourke to Katoy for 6 yards. Oh, I probably shouldn't say it.
God, this is shit show.
Yeah.
Fans chanting Skinner.
I mean, it's not all Skinner's fault. You can't go 5 on. You can't go 3 on 5 here. And then that was a defense end turnover there. You see it right there. That's not Skinner's fault.
Mario.
See, Skinner goes down. He immediately knows there's going to be trouble. But what? Oh, he whiffs on it. You kidding me?
Rourke running it.
Ooh.
What he does. Oh, flag though. Jesus.
Uh-oh. There's a reason he had that lane.
I want the yards. I want the points. No, it's coming back. Or penalties, both teams, or what?
Offsetting?
Unnecessary roughness. Winnipeg, I think.
Oh.
But there was something on DC, too, I think.
That's a 15-yard. Oh. Yeah, Rourke rushed for 36 yards. Winnipeg unnecessary roughness on Nichols.
Big run.
So I believe we're now on the 13-yard line for 1st and 10.
He was hit when he was out of bounds, that's what. But I think there was a holding, too.
And end of the first period, it is 3-0 Florida, and I got better things to watch with my time than this.
Oh, it counts. Offsetting penalties.
Oh, what? All right.
Oh, and that pass was blocked by Winnipeg. 2nd and 10 from 13 or 14?
The 13.
Yeah, you're right. He's 0-4 versus Winnipeg, 14-5 versus the rest of the CFL. Winnipeg has his number. He's got to do it tonight. Second and 10. Nathan Rourke shotgun. Oh, he throws a little pass wide. That ain't helping no one. 3rd and 10. They're going to kick the field goal. To go 10-3 down. We're talking about chips, Chris, today, Melina. You know it. Old Dutch. That's the way to go. Old Dutch. Look for the windmill. Where's the windmill? There's the windmill. Steve's gone. Steve's gone. Stuart Skinner, you're just not the guy. Bombers girls, cheerleader. 10-3 with the field goal. BC's on the board, Mal. Yankees Royals update, maybe.
Oh, was I off? Oh no. Hello?
Yeah, you were been off forever.
Damn it. Fuck.
Keanu Reeves,
guys-
Rogers commercials. Come on, I want lay it on the line.
Well, Moss, I can give you this.
DC, yeah. What happened there? They sack him?
I'm not. Let me
No,
see.
he threw it. Intercepted. Intercept. Oh, no, he dropped it. Oh, he
Oh,
had it. Number 9.
that's Williams.
Punting. Bombers are putting 10-3. They're up in Winnipeg.
I will say this.
Oilers down 3-0. Maybe it's fight
Yes, we
night.
know. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, Dutch. Look for the windmill, Steve.
Moss, you were
Canadian
just
classic.
bemoaning. You were just bemoaning that Williams dropped that interception. To be fair, and this is something that John Madden once said on cast. You know, if he's capable of catching that ball, I think I'd rather him be a receiver than a cornerback. You know, if you don't have the best hands, but you're still fast, you know, corner's where you should be. To be fair.
Talking about Buck Pierce because he played for both teams, Winnipeg and BC.
By the way, Moss, you're not going to believe
a lot
this.
of concussions, Buck Pierce. Head coach of the BC Lions now.
Moss, we have a bit of a nightmare very much a nightmare for Atlanta United. They allow 3 goals to New York City FC in the space of 5 minutes to make it 4-0.
This game on a Thursday totally screwed my fantasy.
Well, unless you were going to start Maxi Morales, Monsef Bakrar, or Hannes Wolf, I don't think it's going to hurt you.
Update me. What the hell?
I don't know if you were going to start any of those guys. I don't even know who these guys are. Never heard of them. But yeah, 4-0 for New York City FC leading Atlanta United. I just call them the New York Soccer Yankees and have them play in pinstripes.
God, Oilers. Anyway. 10-3. Now BC had to punt right away too. And Bombers get out of there. Oh my God. How's he getting out of that mess? He's up past the 40. Bombers returner.
He's fast as shit.
Deaky, he was getting by these guys. Dembski, the Canadian, he was getting by these would-be tacklers.
Actually, I got it.
42% say Oilers in regulation, not looking good. 17% said Oilers in OT.
I figured they'd rally and bounce back.
Said Florida in regulation. Those 33% are looking right.
I figured they'd rally and bounce back tonight. What can I say?
They got to get a goal quick, Oilers. Or second period, or they're done like dinner.
Easier said than done. We're talking about Florida. Talking Bobrovsky.
10-3 Bombers. What do they got up their sleeve or their Strebler? Their Strebler sleeve.
By the way, you mentioned Travis Kelce at the hockey game. He actually sort of has a sort of. Oh, what the hell?
J.J. Watt, he was a hockey goalie, apparently. So was Keanu Reeves.
Well, Travis Kelce, I mentioned that Winnipeg are down their starting quarterback tonight due to suspension, and Kelce sort of has a side role to play in that because at the time this supposed missed phone call happened, Caleris was at the Super Bowl where his former college
Travis
teammate
Kelce
Travis
used to
Kelce
play
was playing.
quarterback. Travis Kelce, he used to be a quarterback.
A lot of quarterbacks get converted to tight end after high school. Quite a few receivers too. It just happens.
Oh, drink all that iced tea.
But yeah, from what I read from that story about Caleris calling him on February 4th when he's probably down in the Super Bowl with his former college roommate, probably not a great idea.
Winnipeg in the shotgun with Stravler. He hands it off. It's going to be second and like 3 only.
Something like that. That's a 6-yard run by Peterson. Something wrong with Oliveira?
Come on, Lions.
That's the end of the first quarter, right? Strevler ran the 4 yards to get another first down as the first quarter expires. 10-3, Winnipeg Blue Bombers are leading the BC Lions. Oh, I better check to make sure New York.
Goals, Matthew Tkachuk. John's fave.
He's good. No doubt about it.
Mr. Miami's in the house. How you doing, buddy? No man.
Moss is currently not feeling good because Edmonton is losing and Winnipeg is winning.
And the hated Bombers are winning.
I just said that.
The Boo Bombers.
This game is from Princess Auto
That
Stadium.
is our Labor Day Classic rival derby matches. Winnipeg plays Saskatchewan always. Toronto plays Hamilton. Calgary plays Edmonton. Sometimes
Calgary
BC
Edmonton is
Montreal.
not a rivalry. Give me
Will
a
it
break.
be? Or will it be Montreal, Ottawa? I don't know.
Heck, Winnipeg
Labor
and BC.
Day Classic in September.
Heck, Winnipeg and BC are on opposite sides of the West from each other.
No, Winnipeg and us is the rival.
Yeah, there's no rivalries going on this weekend. There,
Edmonton, the Battle of Alberta, and then
no.
on that Labor Day, sometimes BC
Wait.
plays Montreal.
No, Edmonton.
Maybe it'll be Montreal, Ottawa.
Edmonton's not playing this weekend.
No, on Labor Day, the rivals weekend. Calgary is always plays Edmonton.
We're still a ways away from Labor Day, I think.
Lay it on the line. They're playing. Guess what? They're playing Miami to start the Sportsnet hockey tonight. Twisted Sister. It didn't work. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not
ain't
gonna
gonna take
it anymore.
Moss, I don't think I was even born for the MRPC nonsense, and I know those lyrics aren't right.
What?
Get it right. We
Twisted
ain't
Sister.
gonna take it. Come on.
We ain't gonna take it
By the way,
anymore.
Moss, is there something going on with Oliveira? He doesn't seem to be getting a lot of the ball right now.
He had one good run, didn't he?
He had the one good run, but I don't think I've seen him since.
Dalton Schoen, the white boy receiver, got the ball there, I think.
Winnipeg. Oliveira has 2 carries for 49 yards so far. If he's
They're
running that well, I'd
They're
feed
always
him.
in shotgun, it looks like. Oh, he goes deep, and BC breaks it up. 2 good defenders were there. Wow, Strebler can bomb it sometimes. He tries to surprise him. I think he might run, and then he just bombs it.
Poking up
That
by
was a good play by that other
Bulio.
halfback or quarter on the other side. He saw what was going on and got over there.
Bulio, the one breaking up that pass. Bulio.
Getting CFL tonight, Miami, or NHL?
If you got 2 screens, you can watch both.
Man, 2 for Kachuk, 1 for Anton Lundell. He's had a great playoffs, Lundell. BC, yeah! Picked him off. Eat it, Strebler.
Ooh. Picked off by Peters. Man. And BC's going to start with it on the Winnipeg 44. Yeesh. So, Rourke, if there's any time you're going to put this Winnipeg curse to bed, it's got to be now. Well, that's not a good way to start. God damn it.
Why is John messaging me? What's that? Just come on the chat, you dummy. Come on.
Moss, I'm
Inter
still
Miami, Luis Suarez, Messi, Busquets, Bayern Munich, Man City, Real Madrid, Juve, all the big boys for the Club World Cup. River Plate, Boca, Botafogo, Flamengo, Fluminense.
Wait a minute. Is BC not going for the field goal here?
Then 3.
I mean, I know it would be a long field goal. But no? Oh. What's this? Okay. Oh, yeah. Looks like BC has punted to the Winnipeg 7. Okay. I guess that is an idea too. Maintain the field position. Oh, man. Oh, wait.
Baseball update. Oh, Lindell's goal was Verhage and Reinhardt now. So Reinhardt has 2 assists. Barkev has 2 assists. Kachuk 2 goals.
I mean, it's mostly the first period was just Florida taking advantage of
Yankees,
Edmonton mistakes.
Royals 0-0. John's Cardinals are getting whacked by Brewers 6-0.
Atlanta United getting pummeled by New York City FC. The New York Soccer Yankees.
Man City.
No one cares about the MLS. Let's be real.
Come on, MLS. Do good in the World Club Cup.
Oh, they'll try. They won't succeed, but they will try.
We need them to do good. Inter Miami might, no? LAFC got in. They might.
By the way, we mentioned earlier the U.S. Open kicked off today, and J.J. Spawn leads the way at 4 under par. This is how important it is just to make
That's a good one. Lychee sparkling soda.
Cool.
Lychee fruit.
Cool. This is how important it is just to not make mistakes at the U.S. Open. Spawn leads.
Not very tough.
The U.S. Open in general is always a nightmare.
Well, whatever course they go to, they get it ready to make it tough for the pros. But Oakmont's just naturally tough, and they made it harder, longer. When they get the rough, they let the rough
grow to about a foot thick, and
yeah, like if you hit it into the rough, it's trouble.
Can I take a mulligan? No, but Spawn is the only golfer who had a bogey-free first round, and he leads the tournament so far. That shows you the importance of just not making mistakes at a tournament like the U.S. Open. No one's going to run away with this.
Bombers didn't hand it off. Strebler then gives it to the running back on a little pass and takes a big shot. Strebler, big boy, taking shots.
So much for flipping the field position, for maintaining field position. They have not.
And he's shotgun. They're always shotgun with this guy.
Hey.
And 1st and 10 because of the penalty. And I think Oliveira ran it for 7-8 yards there. 7. Oh, Skinner with his speed. Jeff Skinner nearly scored on Florida. Second period. Jeff Skinner's speed out there almost paid off. He didn't finish it, though, on Sergei Agent Bobrovsky. Steve gone again?
No, I'm still here. Bobrovsky, if he keeps this up, he's going to get his license to kill shortly.
Maybe, eh? He should have almost got it last year, I thought.
I think Kachuk's got his license to kill now.
I would start some fights already.
Yeah, but I think you're a goon by nature, so.
But Florida don't mind that. I mean, they don't mind getting into the dirty shit.
We are talking about the one.
You got Bennett, Marchand,
Kachuk
around.
Didn't Kachuk start one of those?
Who's that guy that fought Darnell Nurse? He seemed pretty tough. Gadjevich or something.
I'm pretty sure Kachuk was involved in one of those 3 fights against Canada in the first 9 seconds.
He got rocked by Brandon Hagel from Saskatoon.
That's not the point.
For 2 months.
That's not the point.
He can't fight. Brady can fight.
Matthew's there to score.
He's got to learn from his dad and little brother how to fight, I think, Matthew.
Ty Domi is not here to score points. Ty Domi is here to knock your head off.
He can skate. Ty Domi can skate, though. He would get his points.
Well, of course, if he couldn't skate, he wouldn't be in the NHL. He can skate
good. You see his son, Max, he can really skate, too. Like, holy.
Come on, Moss. That's like LB saying he wasn't a goon on the Bruins. Yes, you were.
It's good when you have a goon, but that he can skate good and play. Bob Probert, he scored goals. Him and Domi.
That's not his point. That's not the point of him being on the team.
Well, he would play on the first line sometime.
That's not the point of him being on the team.
He's good enough.
He's there to make sure our top guy doesn't get his head knocked off.
Probert and Domi fights were classics. Good shoestring tackle by the BC line DB. Otherwise, that guy might have been running still. Second and what is that, 8?
I call it 9. So
throws it out wide. Tackle. Don't let him get the first. Oh, he might have got it or a yard short. It's hard to tell.
I think he's short. So it's showing up on my end. It's 3rd and 2.
Short? I'd probably go for it.
From the 40? Ooh, that's a iffy proposition. Could you kick a field goal from here?
I would go for it. It's easier to get than in the NFL.
If you get the field goal, the other
3rd
side.
and 1, it says. He's probably going for it. Let's see. Mike O'Shea going to the Bombers. Yeah, they put in a different quarterback, a black guy.
Oh, he's going to run it. Going to run it. That's probably
a huge dude. This is his. I guess you just don't want your first string to.
This would either be Wilson or
Artipus. Get to go talk to him about the next series once this quarterback.
It's Wilson who rushes for the first down. It looks like.
Yeah, he got it easy.
That's
but
Terry
you get a
Wilson.
chance. Your OC gets to talk to Straveler while the other guy comes in with short yardage. Now you're ready to go again.
The short yardage quarterback, by the way, is Terry Wilson.
Looking at his plays, calling it out. Come on, BC, stiffen up here a bit.
Terry Wilson played most of his college ball at Kentucky.
Oh, really?
Football, not basketball.
Backup.
Yeah. Well, here's his list of colleges: Oregon, Garden.
Oh my God! What a run! Is that Oliveira? Holy! He burst through everyone.
No, it's Peterson. Number 22.
Yeah, he's littler than Oliveira. 22. Little power back.
He's been getting all the carries tonight somehow.
Is Oliveira banged up a bit? The expensive one you were hyping?
Maybe. I mean,
takes it to the house.
That's why I didn't like him. It's too easy to target him.
Look at this speed. Good blocking, Winnipeg. Oh, you bastard.
Hit the afterburners.
Yeah, that was speed through the middle. Yeah. Power play Oilers. Can they get one? Yeah, I think they did.
You think?
We're alive. Nugent Hopkins.
Get another one.
Bombers really sucks. But Oilers on the board. I think Nuge.
17-3. Blue Bombers leading the Lions now in the second quarter. Oh, boy.
RNH. Nude.
By the way, here's Terry Wilson's list of colleges he went to. Oregon, Garden City Community College.
He was a transfer.
Kentucky and New Mexico.
Going around everywhere trying to get a start somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was one of the guys who got an extra year of eligibility because of COVID. That's right.
He did too.
Yeah,
because
so he
Kentucky,
got 6
I know
years
their quarterbacks. It wasn't him.
He basically went to Oregon. He decided he wasn't a good fit there, so he played for a year at community college.
They brought in Dylan Gabriel, so then he left there.
Transferred to Kentucky, and then with his extra year of eligibility, decided to go to New Mexico.
John finally shows. St. Louis Cardinals are getting worked. Winnipeg Blue Bombers are winning, John. 3-1. Nugent Hopkins from Draisaitl and McJesus. Points. Kachuk's got 2. St. Louis, John. They keep showing his dad, Keith, and they keep showing Kelsey and Swifty.
That's why I turned it off. Enough. We saw this too much in the NFL season.
I want to see the other brother. He's usually drinking some beers. What's his Kelsey name?
I have no idea.
Travis. What's the other one? Jason. He's always crushing beers.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't he have like his own whiskey or something now?
Yeah, something. But they have their own podcast, the Kelsey brothers, I think.
Mm-hmm. Basically rivaling the Gronkowski family.
I think I unsubbed to Chad Johnson and what's his name? The guy that's beating up women and
Oh, Shannon Sharp, that
Shannon
whole thing.
Sharp. I think
Chad
I am
Johnson tried to warn him.
Chad Johnson, he seems like a nice guy. What the
He
hell,
is. He's just a little eccentric.
Shannon is. That's a little bit weird if you're dating super young chicks and beating on them. God.
He needed to follow some advice from Lil Yachty of all people.
Yeah, I saw that. You said that, I think.
Like Lil Yachty, I swear to
She
God,
was telling him
he's
what
got an
to
old
do
soul
and
in
get
him.
his act together. That's right.
Lil Yachty, he's got like the soul of an old man
Who
in
is
him or
BC
something.
quarterback Nathan Rourke, the Canadian.
And then, of course, there was that I guess the female comedian of some sort or whatever. It's like, you need to find yourself an old woman.
Yeah,
Love
that
your
was the
ugly ass.
one he said. She
You don't
was
need no
giving it
young
to
woman. I
Janet.
do. I do.
Throwing up and puking. You're in Newcastle, Florida Panthers. He's all sick. Irving in the house. Spidey, man. He's got a dolphin.
He must be Florida. Must be loving
thing there. What, Tyreek? Did you see Tua's got braids now?
Whatever. As long as you don't get hit.
Canadian. I can't even spell Canadian right. Jesus Christ, Moss.
No, you spelled it right. You just had your caps lock on.
You better get to the doctor, man, in Newcastle.
Quit that shit.
The NHS. Socialized medicine. Just like us. Oh, big up Mr. Miami and Irving. Big ups. We got tomorrow night some more CFL. What else? NBA Game 4. Might do a preview, talk about my predictions for Club World Cup and the Gold Cup. Both start Saturday night. Saturday night hockey, Saturday night CFL, Riders, Hamilton. And the Club World Cup and Gold Cup get going, like I said. It should be good Saturday night sports. Bobrovsky. Oh, Bobrovsky made a save on a nice tip. Jeez, he's got good reflexes. He's like Grant Fuhr out there, Bobrovsky. Oh, man, I'm still hungry. I didn't really have supper. Just a little bit of chicky fried rice. You got to get lots of water, lots of fluids in there, Panthers. Your Panthers are up 3-1, trying to go up 3 games to 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, man, I need to get something made here. Mario, are you whining again? Where are you?
It's like BC are going to have to punt again. BC not doing well on offense so far tonight. While Moss is away, I would also like to note that the Major League Rugby playoffs begin this weekend. Out in the East, we got the Chicago Hounds at Old Glory, DC. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the New England Free Jacks will be hosting the Miami Sharks in the East semifinals. The West semifinals will consist of Utah hosting Seattle. And Houston hosting RFCLA.
I miss Don Cherry, folks. He was
old and senile, Moss. He's old and senile.
Him and Ron McClain yucking it up.
Also in rugby, a much bigger match. The English Premiership Rugby season concludes with their championship game on Saturday between Bath Rugby and the Leicester Tigers. Leicester. I'm sorry. How is it a shorty when it's ELEI? It's long E. Leicester.
Think of Leicester the molester, and you'll remember.
It should be a long E, not a short E. What's wrong with you, Brits? Don't even know the rules of your own language.
Gloucester.
Gloucester.
What's another funny one?
Well, I don't know if OUs should count because you guys use too many
Chesterfield.
U's.
Team Couch.
Chesterfield? What?
That's what we call a Chesterfield in Canada. A couch.
Oh, wow.
Chesterfield. We use that name for couch.
And you call an ottoman a footstool? Although I don't know if there's anywhere called ottoman in Canada.
Yeah, they still call it that, don't they?
I don't know.
It's like these big comfy chairs are ottomans where they have the little. Oh, Oilers! Bobrovsky. He makes the key saves when you need it. Power play Oilers again. Refs are trying to make up for it or something. Bouchard with one of his Bouch bombs from the point, and Bobrovsky's there easily.
The Miami Sharks, Florida.
Miami Sharks. That was
I'm
in
a
that
Free
one
Jacks
movie.
fan. You're going down. You were going down.
Wasn't that in the program or Another Given Sunday? It was the Miami Sharks. I remember that. One of those.
It might have been Orlando Sharks. I'm not sure.
No, like in one of those.
No, you're right. It was
the Miami
Sharks.
team was
You're
called
right.
the Miami Sharks.
Yeah, but they're now a real rugby team, and we're going to beat their asses. They have to come up to Fort Quincy.
Beat the Astros up on the White Sox. The two
will be whoever comes from Chicago or DC. We're going to beat them up. Then we're going to go to Rhode Island.
Did you see the Pope is wearing his White Sox hat?
How can you wear a White Sox hat in good faith? Looking for the Pope's blessing?
Make them better somehow. Tigers beat the Orioles tonight 4-1. Oh, Bobrovsky again. Good save.
Yeah, you're not getting many passes.
17-3 Bombers. Come on, BC. You got to throw it around now and get me points. My captain. Nathan Roy.
By the way, final score from the MLS, New York City FC has won 4-0 over Atlanta United.
Brutal, John. You didn't warn me about MLS fantasy.
You've dropped the ball, John.
Come on, John.
You dropped the ball.
Trying to beat me sneaky-handedly.
To be fair, Moss, I don't think it's his responsibility to keep you appraised of the schedule.
It is my fault. I should have looked. I didn't know. They always keep their games all Saturday. It's because of this Club World Cup, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Blue Jays are hot now. We're sweeping teams.
Moss, did Winnipeg get a single while I wasn't looking?
Oh, yeah, they just did.
Oh.
18-3. Rourke's coming out.
Yeah, there it is. Sheehan, a 59-yard punt, and it's 1 point.
There's some Aussie punters in our league that, holy fuck, they can punt.
They may seem weird to you, but the Aussies will kick balls. They
learn to kick those funny balls down there at a young age, so they can adapt to kicking NFL or CFL or college balls.
Aussie rules football association.
They're very good at it, these Aussies.
The Aussies got about 5 ways to kick balls, and they love all of them.
Yeah, they're very good at it. We used to practice punting lots, too, just here in the park, me and my buddy. But I was way better at kicking. Just more natural.
I guess when you're sent down to Australia for 7 years, you got to learn to do something.
I was with the Hilltops. I did learn how to punt pretty decently. Just didn't have huge bomb power. Not long legs, short, stumpy legs, and I can kick field goals. But it's good to be long-legged as a punter, hey? Like, what's his name? McAfee. He's pretty long-legged.
McAfee was a pretty good soccer player in his youth. It's just football had more money. He's actually also kicked around to Sharon a little bit.
He was a good punter, man. He was a good punter. McAfee.
Yeah, I
think 1 year he was all first team punter.
Sadly, Troy Polamalu took away his moment of glory. He was going to run the ball into the end zone on a fake field goal.
Good punter was John Ryan from Regina. He punted for Seattle and Green Bay. Riders.
I think I might
Mr.
drop out at halftime here. This is
Miami, guess
nothing.
who? Who's Snow Rose?
I have no idea. I've never seen that name
Guess
before in my life.
who?
Irving
Is it a
Figueroa.
Snow Rose? Salute to
Welcome,
Irving,
welcome.
Spidey Irving.
By the way, I believe we are at the 3-minute warning.
Hit the like, subscribe, and hit all notifications. But vote. We always got a poll, so vote on our poll up in the right there.
Man, things are
Tonight
just
it
not
was who's going to win tonight, regulation or OT. It's 3-1 Florida. Oilers really got to not let one more goal in, and they got to keep chipping away here now. 43% said Oilers in regulation, though. 29%.
Yeah, I figured they'd
say
fight back better than
Florida in
this.
regulation. 21% say Oilers in OT.
What was I thinking?
I said Oilers in OT, I think.
I said Oilers in regulation. What the hell was I smoking?
Could get, though. They could tie it up, I guess.
Gonna be hard.
Oh, Rourke is scrambling. Winnipeg's
no.
Winnipeg's D line seems pretty good. They're getting always a pretty good rush on him.
I have made several mistakes.
He throws it half falling down out to the wide right and completes it, Rourke.
Cote getting that catch. Desperation catch. They're going to have to punt.
Look
This
at
has
that.
got to be the most
The D line were just collapsing in on him and grabbing him, and he still flung it out and completed it. But I think you're right. They got a punt or what?
This is the most depressing half of football BC has expected.
I can't just put it in the chat always, Miami. I wish you had Instagram. Irving, do you have Instagram? I asked you last time. I'll send it to your text, but it doesn't seem to work, or you don't tell me that it works. Ever Miami. Irving, do you got IG or what? Where's my thing on WhatsApp? Oh, right there. Oh, second period. Can Oilers get another one, Steve? I think so. They can't give up one is the key. Stay out of the penalty box, for Christ's sake. I think they're going to play Draisaitl and McDavid together a lot more, double shift them. That's what they always seem to do when they're losing, Oilers.
Oh, we got looks like an offsetting penalty situation here in the CFL game on the punt.
Oh, yeah? Oh, completion, Bombers.
Oh, yeah. They're in the 2-minute drill.
Look not bad.
Bombers look good.
Streveler, yeah, he's throwing pretty good. They
don't know if it's
NFL
a threat
always said he can't throw the ball. They loved him at short yardage in NFL. Went on a lot of different teams. He was even on Dolphins for a bit.
Most of the practice squad, I would assume.
Everybody's practice squad. Then their quarterback gets hurt. They bring him in. Run the ball. 18-3, and Bombers are running the ball. Okay, Miami, there it is. Tell me if it works. I heard there's KFC Lay's chips. People are talking about today.
Oh, that sounds
KFC
awful.
flavor? What is that?
Like
chicken grease chips?
Whatever it is, it sounds disgusting.
Everyone was saying it was awesome. I haven't seen them. Must not be in Canada.
No.
Snow Rose is Aquaman?
What?
Oh, Aquaman.
What?
See him in Dolphins chats.
Oh.
Puerto Rico. That's BX Gunner and Irving. Puerto Rico. I don't think they made the Gold Cup. They didn't make it, no. Miami's an Afro Puerto Rican Cubano. He just likes smoking Cubanos, Irving, I think. Hennessy and Cubanos. He's a legal American. Like Cramerica, you need Dominicans rolling those Cubans. That was one of the best Seinfeld episodes ever.
I never understood Seinfeld.
No?
It's the meme. The meme is it's the show
about nothing is brilliant.
It is a show about nothing. So why?
The show about nothing means you can do everything.
You have a show people trying to sell freaking
the
muffin
soup Nazi. That's one of the best ones too.
No soup for you.
No soup for you. Cramerica though, where he had those Dominicans rolling cigars.
I remember there was an episode Kramer was transporting like thousands of soda cans to Michigan to get the extra
extra money. People used to do that Alberta, Saskatchewan. You get more for them recycling here in Saskatchewan, I think.
You do realize you're spending money on gas to get it there and back, right?
You totally.
Like it don't work out.
You're right.
And God forbid customs pull you over and look in your bag, you see all these cans. You're like, what the hell going on here?
Owning CONCACAF.
You go. Yeah, we arresting you. You suspicious. You sus.
Cuban assassin. That was a wrestler, wasn't it?
Whoa! What is this? Uh-oh. Moss, I think BC.
Goal! Oilers! They're back at it! Nurse, who got that penalty to make the 5-on-3, has just made up for his big mistake. The people in the Moss pit are going nuts outside Edmonton.
Are you shitting me?
It's back in the game.
I wanted to go to sleep.
3-2. Oilers get it back.
What the fuck?
This is what we needed for an exciting third period, hopefully. Not like last time where it was fighting. That was pretty good, though, too. I enjoyed that. Irving was here, and all the fights were going off. Weren't you, Irving?
What the fuck?
Who was it? Skinner that they brought in? Jess Skinner and Nurse? Who got the goal? They were showing Nurse at first, but then... Let's see. Oh, does Florida get a penalty here, too, now? It went out of the bounds. Over the glass. 6-0
By the way, Moss, while you were
on the Cardinals. John's losing. Bad again. The Blue Jays demoralized St. Louis.
By the way, Moss, while you were focusing on that,
Rourke's goal. Who got the assist?
By the
Matthias
way, Rourke
and Adam Enrique.
By the way, Moss, Rourke passed to Eberhard for a 49-yard gain, and now it looks like
what I needed. I need
PC are in the red zone.
Passes here. Come on, Rourke. Nurse. His sister plays in the WNBA, other sister PWHL, other sister on TSN. And he's scoring
sporting family
goals for the Oilers. It is a talented family.
Speaking of
his dad was CFL. Yeah, his dad was CFL.
Speaking of the PWHL, they recently had their expansion team stuff happen. I'm sad.
Vancouver, wasn't it?
Yeah, Seattle and Vancouver will be joining the league. I am sad to say.
Are they Calgary, Edmonton not getting a team?
Not yet.
You think Calgary?
They might add down the line.
Calgary's a hotbed for girls hockey.
Well, they can go and play in Vancouver. Anyway, I'm sad to say that Hillary Knight is.
Oh, Lions driving. Let's go. Willie was doing a pod earlier. Check it out. Willie Snyder's, whatever, the stupid electrician. I can never remember the name.
Oof.
Electrified.
As a result of the PWHL
assassins, we're burning down the house. Burning down the house, Irving. Sing it.
No.
Burning
That's
down
not
the
even the right melody to go
Damn
with
it.
it. First down, BC.
More fights, please. Irving was enjoying
No,
that
well,
last
now,
game, but it was
don't fight now.
Now
Don't
it's
fight
close,
now.
Irving. 3. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He went around everyone. Bobrovsky saves it, though. Wow, this is getting exciting now. Was that McJesus? He just went around the whole team. Split the D. In on the goalie, and Bobrovsky just saves it. In his legs there. 18-3. Come on, Nathan Rourke. CFL Lions. Amanda Lewis died. Yeah, I heard that today. I think Mel said that. But yeah, rest in peace, Beach Boy, Brian Wilson, like a music genius. What?
Just Bobrovsky.
Did you see that? Yeah, like David went through everyone. Rourke, touchdown, my captain.
Oh, why'd it have to be Rourke?
Rourke runs it in himself this time from the 2.
Wait, you taking Rourke over your quarterback? What the fuck,
Yeah,
Mark?
Captain Canadian Rourke.
You could have taken your guy.
His name even is like a lion's roar. Go for 1 or 2? Too early. Just go 1.
1. Oh, wait.
What are they doing? Oh, they're going for 1. Yeah.
Wait.
Did you see that, McJesus? He went through everyone, and then Bobrovsky says no.
Yeah, Bobrovsky does that a lot.
Throws out the pad.
You mentioned the PWHL. They did have their expansion stuff recently. I'm sad to say that Hillary Knight is no longer Admiral of the Fleet. She is going to Seattle. I mean, I understand
Seattle's
why.
team name going to be, or they haven't done it yet?
I'm not sure. I understand why Boston did
be on this, wouldn't he? Names, logos. He loves that.
But sad to see it.
How about California, Oregon, Washington? Maybe Moss wasn't so crazy. 11th, 12th, 13th states, I think. I mean, provinces. Forget 51st state. We're going to get a few states become provinces, it looks like.
Well, you better be prepared to protect them.
Dictator Trump is alienating most of the country. He just doesn't understand California at all. It's really Mexico. You guys
you want to take over Mexico?
It was really Mexico's land. Hart Foundation, Calgary's dungeon, Stu Hart's basement. Winnipeg collects the kick out to like the 37.
You're probably going to just take a knee here.
How much time? I can't even
go
see.
To halftime.
5 seconds?
Yeah. Just go to halftime. You're up 8. It's fine. It's fine.
Decent CFL game here on a Thursday night football. Yeah, rest in peace, Brian Wilson. He was a freaking musical genius. He probably shouldn't have got into the drugs because he was already.
I think you could say that about pretty much every rock star.
Some people, the drugs make them more creative, but I think it took away a bit from him.
Oh, do ya?
Because what, he already had like an inner ear problem or something, is it? And that's what made it. Oh, an Oilers tie it, Steve! Game on!
You're really going to keep me on?
3-3! Believe! Oilers fans are screaming.
Wow!
What's happening?
I can't take this anymore.
92. Who is that, Nuge? What is
wrong? Why?
Pod Colson, isn't it?
Oh! Why?
3-3, folks. She's all tied up. Pod Colson, who was getting in trouble for her last game sucking, he gets a big goal too now. I thought he might have gotten taken out of the lineup.
Hell?
3-3. Vasily Podkolzin. Calgary
I can't take
and
this
Vancouver
anymore.
gave
By
up
the
on
way,
this
halftime and Winnipeg, it is 18-10 Bombers leading the Lions.
halftime.
I think I'm calling it a night on Cass. I can't deal with this anymore. I can't.
Opening up the panel. What? You're
I
done?
can't deal.
Sid Vicious.
Oh,
Yeah, this could escalate pretty crazy, Willie. Israel always said they'd blow up Iran's nuclear stuff. They finally did it. Some of it, anyway. Podkolzin from Darnell Nurse and Draisaitl. Draisaitl's got 2 assists. McDavid a assist. Darnell Nurse a goal and assist. Podkolzin, that's a big goal to tie it. Picard? What? Has it been Picard? When did they change goalies? Stevie. Oh, he's gone. It doesn't work on text, Miami, or what? Oh, Irving, you're an Oilers good luck charm, I think. They were starting fights last time you were here. Now they're scoring goals. Yeah, Trump will have to back up Israel now. His boy Netanyahu. These guys are crazy. Oh, my God. 1-on-1, Florida. Oh. 3-3. This is crazy, guys. Beer money. Habs fan, Alouettes fan, Mr. Miami in the house.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
We got CFL Thursday. We got Game 4 Lord Stanley Cup Finals. 3-3 now, Miami. What a comeback. Are you watching hockey or do you get CFL? What are you doing?
Love
and respect.
Should we put the game on right quick?
CFL has been pretty good. 18-10 at half for BC Lions over the Winnipeg Blue Bombers. How are your Astros doing? Brewers are killing John Jansen's Cardinals 6-0. Astros 4-2. You're up on the worst team, White Sox. The Popes.
Yes.
The Popes team. You're beating down the Popes team. You're the Assolios. Assolio.
And the Blue Jays. Lemon Pepper. Blue Jays.
Blue Jays. We swept the Cardinals in the Bird Derby.
And the Expos.
Former Expos.
Washington
Nationals now.
If the Expos
is the Washington Nationals won, I was like, yeah, Expos win the World Series.
If the Expos come back,
we need the Expos back, but maybe they should go to Vancouver. What do you think?
Or come to Montreal.
Vancouver Expos, Montreal Expos. Alouettes play Ottawa tomorrow, Miami. Montreal in Ottawa versus the Red Black.
I'll check it out tomorrow.
What else is tomorrow? NBA, isn't it? Game 4.
What's up, Snow Rose? What's up, my brother? Brother Irvin, what's up, Mike?
He's Aquaman. Chats or what? Is his other name Aquaman? Someone say?
I don't know, cause
didn't Irving say that? Where is it? High Voltage. There's Willie's channel. High Voltage, Willie Snyder. Check that out. Roberto Duran, no mas. You said that. I watched that.
Roberto Duran, no mas.
No mas. He was out of shape, man, because he won the title. Remember how he won the title? He battled. He was in such great shape.
Yep, that was one of my favorite.
He like got fat and Sugar Ray just worked him.
That was one of my favorite boxers back then. On Roberto Duran,
And did you like Sugar Ray
Panama.
or Hagler and Hearns too? Oh, there were
Yep.
so many good ones. See, he says Aquaman, Snow Rose, right here. Snow Rose is the famous Aquaman. I seen him in Dolphins chats, I believe. Not Snow Rose, but Aquaman. Oh, Florida in. Oh, the defenseman blocked that. The goalie was all over the
I
place.
can't wait till tomorrow night. We got my boy
Did they change
Jacob.
the goalie when they went down 3-0? I didn't even notice it. Did any of you guys? I didn't even notice that. Or did the second period?
Florida almost scored again.
No.
I can't wait till tomorrow night. You got my boy Jacob.
Crown Royal.
2.
Friday.
The bloodline. The son of the Dr. Kid.
It's all about a chicken nacho poutine. Oh my god!
What?
Chicken nacho poutine. I've never heard of this.
Me neither.
Chicken nacho. Picard. He came in and he's made 8 saves, but it doesn't say when. It doesn't say when they came out or anything. What the hell?
5-2.
When did they change the goalie? I didn't even notice. I guess I had no audio on my ear.
I got CFL football on right now. They going to commercial break.
Look what Irving wrote. Me and Irving are always trying to get Miami laughing.
I'm breathing.
Oh, Bouchard taking the glass there. Is that a penalty or no? I don't think there's a penalty. Oilers are complaining. Oh, man.
So after this, I would say I'll say about 2 more weeks of hockey. No mas.
No mas. No mas.
No mas. We got a new champion. It will be no mas. NBA. No mas.
No mas. Mucho mas.
Much more.
Let's get more mas. Mucho mas. Look, I even got Mace's UNLV golf visor on.
Shout out to Big Brother Mace.
Running Rebels. King James crushed the movie trivia. Damn. He would have beat me at that.
Damn.
It was like country westerns or something. Didn't you say, Willie? I'd be good, but I bet you King James would be better. Miami will have his inhaler before you get him started.
I'm breathing.
Brother Miami Snow Rose is brother Sonny. Sonny.
That's my brother.
Real brother.
Like brothers.
Brother.
Brother Puerto Rico.
Yeah, they're not playing that song enough anymore. Triumph, late on the line. I told you what they played at the start of the game tonight. It was Twisted Sister. They were doing Twisted Sister.
Twisted Sister. Dang.
What was that song? We're not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it.
Not gonna take it.
We're not gonna take it anymore. That was a crazy video in the 80s, remember?
Yeah.
That was one of the first kind of music video where it was actors in it, you know?
Yep, that song was a good song back then.
We're not gonna take it. No. We ain't gonna take it.
Like group Rat. They had some good music back then too.
Riot.
Yeah.
White Snake.
White Snake had some good music back then. I got their CD.
Yeah.
I had to go to Walmart and get that CD because
the first one on cassette. It was cassette tape. Corey Hart.
Walmart can sell them CDs and I think they gonna stop selling CDs.
Yeah, CDs are done too now, man. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Gonna take it.
That was a good video, man. That made that song real famous. Was the video? I want to watch the news. This is the news. Fucking hell. Man, the smoke outside, they arrested 2 people for arson, starting fires up in the dry forest.
Dang.
Cocksucker.
What is my house fine?
Evacuated. Hey, Rising Rhino in the house. We're watching some CFL on TSN, and we're watching Game 4, the thrilling Stanley Cup Finals. 3-3. Oilers have come back to tie it.
My house in Canada.
It's a Rhino Ray, Giants fan. You got rid of Daniel Shitty Jones finally.
My house in Canada
You end up being Colts quarterback. That would be hilarious. What, Miami? Sorry, I cut you off.
My house in Canada is still up to my Heartland.
Heartland.
Man, I want to move up there now. Just have a summer home in Canada. Had a house in Heartland. I gotta have a house. Give me some animals.
Big up Willie, big up Vince for the line, everyone. And subscribe, vote on our poll. We always have a poll at MossSports.
And give me some chickens. Like I had some eggs.
Now it's tied 3-3, so it could be overtime. One of these teams. We could have a long night ahead of us again. Sasquatch. Well, guess what? Sasquatch might not be real, but Saskmoss is real.
And give me some chickens up there. So
rough riding. We're doing the rough riding. Those have been all our logos, Rough Riders, over the years.
So I can have some chickens.
A long time ago, we were Regina Rugby Club, boys. One of the first professional franchises in the whole North America. Toronto Argonauts are the first.
And give me some chicken while I'm up there.
Canadian chicken.
Have me some chicken so I can have some eggs.
America's falling apart with their chickens. Ours are quality.
Have me some eggs.
Hit the likes, vote on the poll. What's our poll votes like now? Hopefully lots got in on it. What are we at? 970 subscribers. We're 30 away from 1K. Come on, Rising Rhino Raiders. Get in on it. Don't be a Vegas Raider. Be a Rhino Raider. Florida Panthers at regulation. 48% people have voted. Holy, hit the like, subscribe, hit all notifications. Steelers suck ass. Getting Rodgers. I can't believe
Aaron Rodgers. I can't stand Aaron Rodgers.
Pittsburgh, I just lost all my respect. But I mean, they needed to do. They can't be rolling with Mason Rudolph, can they?
We're gonna have a plan for Aaron Rodgers this time. See,
we're gonna knock that old man out.
We're gonna put him in.
All right, Miami.
Yep, he gonna be in our penitentiary.
Big up Irving. Big up Giants fan.
He gonna be in our penitentiary.
Giants
And
will be half decent with Russell, and then they'll probably end up playing Jackson Dart towards the end of the year. He'll be ready.
right, we already got
Got famous Jameis if you
Wilson.
need. Can always sub in famous Jameis off the bench.
We already got Russell
He's a
Wilson.
chicken hawk too, Miami. Famous Jameis.
Yeah.
I don't know what of the players. I think Slayton said we're talking football and he just started talking about KFC and chicken and stuff.
KFC. Welcome.
James, he's a big, tall boy. He played baseball too. I heard Jameis Winston. He was good baseball too. Florida State. Big ups, Rising Rhinos. The rating. Don't worry, Mace. We're going to take this. Coach Mace is coach of the Riders.
That's what's his name? Gretzky.
Where you see Gretzky? Are you watching the American hockey feed? Okay, cool. Yeah, I get the Canadian, the Sportsnet. Oh, I could get TNT and Gretzky.
Remember Gretzky played with the LA Kings.
Yeah, Oilers, then LA Kings, St. Louis, and Rangers. He finished up on, I believe. His last year was on the Rangers.
I think he got like 5 rings.
Gretzky, 3 only. Messier got 5. You're thinking of.
Dang,
Messier got 4 with the Oilers and 1 with the Rangers.
That dude, TT Sports. That dude with the blue suit on.
Is that Biz Nasty?
I think so.
All this and
I think he got a ring with the Avalanche.
Oh, the black guy, Anson Carter? He's usually on that panel, isn't he?
No, the dude sitting next to the black dude.
Anson Carter's the black guy. He's from Canada. Anson Carter. He played for Bruins, Vancouver, bunch of teams.
I know that one dude played with the Bruins, and then he went to the Avalanche.
Oh, the other guy might be Henrik Lundqvist. He's been on that panel.
Yeah.
He's the Rangers goalie in Team Sweden. He's a handsome dude, Lundqvist.
Yep, the one guy that got a beard.
Yeah, that's Lundqvist, I think. King Henry, they call him.
I remember he played with the Bruins. After he left the Bruins, he went to the Colorado, the Avalanche.
They called him King Henry, Henrik Lundqvist. Messier, is he on there too? You said?
Yeah.
Bald? Yeah, he was a good at winning titles.
I think he played like 20 years.
Yeah, he did, I think.
Like 20 years in the league.
He was on Vancouver for a bit. Late in his career.
He was playing when we was in high school.
Oilers, Rangers, Canucks.
Back then when he went in back then I went into hockey.
Should I go Canadian?
What you gonna get on my
Canadian whiskey? Got a little bit left. I got a new one. Gibson's Finest Canadian whiskey. Crown Royal is the other big Canadian whiskey company. I got some Goose, some Pear Goose, La Poire. The goose is loose.
Winnipeg, G.
Or a little Hennessy. I got a little Hennessy still.
I got my Hennessy. I got my cigars.
Resupplied Hennessy's.
Yep. This time I got me 2. But I got,
Just to be safe.
this one. Then I got another one for my trip.
Just to be safe, he stocked up.
Yeah. And I got another one for my trip.
This third period's gonna be crazy. 3-3 Oilers.
Mr. Kennedy! Kennedy!
I need something to change
The BC.
lemonade. Oh, man, I found this lemonade. It's supposedly like Indian style, East Indian, like from India. Look, it's got like lemon, lime. What else in it? What else does it say? It's had some. Looks like ginger, lemon, lime, ginger, cumin. So yeah, it's got like an East Indian flavor to it. It's even got the elephant on there. This lemonade rocks, man.
Dang,
Who thought this up? But it's brilliant.
Guess what the score on Texas and Minnesota? Texas beat the mess out of Minnesota.
What's that all about? Baseball?
Texas just beat the mess out of Minnesota, 16-3.
Baseball, you're talking. Yankees are up 1-0. Sorry, folks. Astros 4-2. Well, you're laughing because I said it properly for once. I said the proper.
It's Astros.
I need the emphasis on the ass part.
Astros, 2 times World Series champion. We talked with them Blue Jays.
2-time. 92
2
and 93
times.
back to back, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, y'all got us beat. Y'all do got us beat. Y'all 2-time champions.
Braves and Phillies we beat. Yeah.
And we won the championship in 2022.
Dusty, Rhodes, Baker.
And that night when the Houston won the championship, this time we didn't cheat.
So here, day reminder, please, of your kindness, your sweethearts, please donate beer. Supposedly Budwater he likes. Cigars, Cubanos if you can, and Hennessy money to Mr. Miami's GoFundMe, Vermo, Cash App, Crypto Wallet. Help this
Crypto Wallet.
Mr. Miami.
Or give it to us by hand. No Cash App. I ain't got no Cash App. I don't want to be on Cash App.
Straight up cash, homie.
To the hand.
Is that what Randy Moss said? Straight up cash, homie.
Yep. Straight to my hand.
3-3, Marlena. You thought it was over early. 3-3. Oil ties it up.
What's up, Sister Milena?
We're down 18-10. We're waiting for second half, third quarter, and third period. Big ups, Mel. Mel, this at present, what do you call our stores? Is it Superstores? And what is the other one I went to the other day?
Shout out to my sister, Melina. That's my sister.
I got it at the President's Choice groceries, whatever they're called, Mel. It's like East Indian lemonade. It's fucking brilliant. It's got a little hint of ginger, cumin with lemon and lime. I don't know why. I love it. Goes good with the vodka.
Dang.
Pear vodka.
I never drink vodka ever again. Last time I drank vodka, I was praying to God.
Yeah, cheers to Canada soccer this weekend. They're getting themselves ready for a big gold cup. Honduras, Curacao, and El Salvador in our group. I think USA's with Trinidad and Saudi, aren't they?
Yeah.
USA's been sucking. What has happened to them? No, Now no one wants to go to LA where all these soccer games are because Trump's ICE people.
Third period about to come up.
Yeah, all the ICE people have scared Mexicans and El Salvador, all these people want to come to watch their country play.
Beer!
What has he done?
Lay it on the line.
Gold Cup. Yeah, USA's with Haiti, a poor country. Saudi Arabia, a super rich country. And the islands of Trinidad and Tobago. Group D, USA. Group C, Guadalupe, Guatemala, Jamaica, and Panama. Hey, there's Mark Messi on a commercial. Second half CFL, here we go. 1810 Bombers. Chris Strebler, journeyman NFL backup quarterback, in for the Bombers. Caleros is 1 game suspension. Group B in the Gold Cup is Canada, Curacao, a Dutch island that's awesome now and can qualify on their own. El Salvador, Honduras, we got a tough group. Group A is Costa Rica, Dominican Republic, Mexico, and Suriname, another Dutch
Bolivia.
former country. Snow Rose in the house. Cafecito with Hennessy. You do that, Miami?
What's that?
Cafecito with Hennessy?
I ain't trying to be sleep.
No, cafecito. It's coffee. Little
I tried Cuban coffee. Cuban coffee. It's strong.
Cuban coffee.
That Cuban coffee gave me a headache one time. I ain't never
You
drank
can't
it
drink a
before.
lot of it, man. It's like the Italian and Turkish coffee, that Cuban coffee.
That Cuban coffee will have you up all day.
Vodka goes in coffee for Irving. That's why I just had a little goose. A little goose is loose. En France, La Poire, pear vodka. Don Cherry saying, yeah, 3-3, but I still want some fights. Mofos.
If I drink vodka in the morning, they send me home.
In the morning. Straight up alcoholic there.
In the morning,
Irving has his cafecito and vodkas at evening, don't you, Irving?
I got a cousin. I had a former my cousin. He'll drink in the morning.
I can't drink coffee at night, or I won't sleep.
I can't drink in the morning. If I drink in the morning, be time to
No, I have coffee. No, I don't have all with it.
I'll be tearing up cars.
I'll be having a nap at the office.
I'll be tearing up some cars.
Stuart Skinner on the bench.
What's up,
he got gold after the first 3 goals, and Calvin Pickard has held the fort. 3-3 Oilers, Florida, folks. Big one.
I'll be tearing up some cars. I'll be on the news in the morning. Breaking news in South Florida. A man, he was so drunk he tore some cars up, and he ran to a building.
Jeez.
I can't do it.
I can't. I didn't let myself drive when I'm in Britain because they're on the opposite side of the road, Miami. I can't do that shit.
I got one of my cousins
looking the wrong way. I almost get killed driving a bike in Britain.
Dang.
I always look the wrong way, because they're the opposite of us. Blue Bombers touchdown, folks.
My cousin, he
goes to the end zone again. Another touchdown. Winnipeg, 24-10. They go for 1 probably.
I got it. One of my cousins, he'll drink in the morning. He'll eat eggs and drink.
Panthers are on the power play here too. Throws it right towards right before the end zone. The guy ran it in easy. 24-10. Winnipeg going for the single.
Jaeger?
Jaeger bomb. Yeah, some Germans will drink that shit in the morning to wake up. Those bastards.
Nah, last time I drunk,
That's crazy. I
I
have a
think
few
last
of
time I
those
drunk
Jaegers.
Jaeger,
I'll
I
be
was a
puking.
dog.
I can do vodka all day, but Jaeger bombs, no thank you.
I drink some Hennessy all night.
Sip in on that Hennessy and juice.
And
Six
smoke a
that doesn't
cigar
really
and
go.
drink some beer.
6 up at Brewers. Royals are down 1-0 to Yanks again. Astros, it looks like mid-8th, up 4-2. Astros.
Astro.
Up 4-2. Doubled up. Fuck it. I like this Snow Rose. The Aquaman, I hear. I remember Aquaman in Dolphin Chats, don't you? He said Sonny is his name too. He said he's your brother.
He is my brother.
From another mother.
Yep, that's my brother. See, like the LWO, like the Cuban assassin, got Johnny Choppy.
Like the Heart Foundation.
Yeah.
And Neidhart was considered a brother.
Yeah, and don't forget Brian Pillman.
British Bulldogs were considered Heart family.
I think it's like one of them from Heart Foundation.
Vodka and this fucking new lemonade I found. It's fucking awesome. Hey. Nimbu Pani. Is this what this lemonade from India is called? It is.
He blocked it. He blocked it.
What? The shot?
Lord, I'm almost scored. They blocked it.
Oh, you're watching something else? Or are you watching CFL or what?
I'm watching the hockey game.
Oh, hockey. Block shot.
Yeah, because but I ain't want nobody in this game right here.
With the
I do want to see them. I do want to see Oilers win tonight.
Yeah, and then it'll be 2-2 going back to Edmonton. Saturday night here. Don't miss it, folks. Saturday night's going to be a great night of sports. 2 soccer games get started. One in Club World Cup, one in the Gold Cup. Get those tourneys started.
I could have.
CFL Riders, my Rough Riders are in Hamilton. Steel Town of Canada, Black and Gold Ticats versus the Green Machine Saturday night, and hockey. It's going to be crazy. Saturday night amazingness. Despacito. That guy that sings Despacito is doing the song for the Gold Cup anthem. I forget his name now. The guy that did that Despacito. He did the song for the soccer Gold Cup tournament that's starting.
I do like Mark Anthony's music. His music.
It is Lemoncigo. I like that name. That sounds cool.
Elvis Crespo.
Elvis Crespo.
He's a singer. He a good singer. Pitbull trying to I think Pitbull's on it. Pitbull ain't. I think he is on that song.
Tequila. Usually I got some tequila.
Some girl he brought out. She looked good. Pitbull he brought his artist out. I think she made like one song. That's it. To J-Lo's music. J-Lo's music's in the ocean.
Suavemente. UNLV. Touchdown, BC Lions. Nathan Rourke. Woo!
Woo!
BC Lions.
Flair.
Touchdown. CFL. Canadian quarterback goes deep.
Carlito. Savio Vega.
Woo! Where is frickin' Rising Rhino now in his trash talk? I'm bringing it to him.
Yep. J-Lo's music is in the ocean. To J-Lo and R. Kelly's music is in the ocean, and different oceans. To R. Kelly's music is in Miami Beach. It's in the ocean with the sharks. And J-Lo's music is in Fort Lauderdale Beach. It's in the bottom of the ocean. The city should be rusty by now, and the paint should be coming off. Puff Daddy, I ain't never had a CD. See, I'm not playing this music. Puff Daddy's music is trash. All Puff Daddy's music is trash. See, I like Miami rap artists like the ZP, the Zone Pound, Trick Daddy, Trina, and
25, 17 lines are down.
Jackie O.
The Mincy go.
Jackie O, Trick Daddy.
He says, "No, Miami, those are all those J-Lo, P. Diddy, R. Kelly in the ocean so they can sleep in the fish."
It's in the ocean.
Yeah, some of these people are just messed up. You get rich and everyone treats you like a king. It goes to your head. If you already have a bit of a mental thing,
But
or egomania
Puff
or
Daddy,
something, or doing drugs, you're gonna
Diddy's
go insane.
music,
Look at the shit this guy's done, P. Diddy. Like, wow,
Diddy's music. Diddy give me the creeps just looking at him.
He's going to jail, ain't he?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think he had Biggie Smalls.
In jail, but the trial's on right now. The trial's going on right now.
Yeah.
25-17. Winnipeg is up on the Bombers.
Diddy every time I used to buy a CD, I see when I see a CD when I used to go to when I used to buy CDs, I didn't I see Diddy's music them all still sitting on the shelf. That music garbage. I try to tell my brother that he ain't gonna listen to me anyway. I try to tell him, man, that music garbage. See, I was listening to Trick Daddy back then. Trick Daddy, Trina, Jackie O. That's hometown. That's hometown too. That's the hometown rap artist. See, Miami's in my bloodstream. It's in my bones.
Oh shit! What did I do there?
It's in my bones, in my spine. And he come over. Then he come over with some flying cars. Cars can fly.
Maybe OT zone or what? We might get Cronky out here.
Jackie Redman, that's my girl right there. Next time she back on Monday Night Raw after hockey be over. You know, Florida fans, they can't stand the Dolphins fans.
Hit them thumbs too.
Your name, your name, super
Superstar 28-17 Winnipeg Lions guy gets free. He's running. Oh, there's a flag. Who's it on? Oh, and we got a tripping penalty. Sam Bennett. Can Oilers go to the power play and take the lead here, Miami? Power play. Sam Bennett tripping. 28-17 Winnipeg, and Lions are driving, but there was a flag. Did it come back? I think so. Who was it on? It was on Lions. See, we're in CFL. You're allowed to take a running start on the snap, like time the snap, like our slop. You know what I mean, Miami?
Yeah.
We have wideouts, and they have to be standing like NFL, but our slot backs, either two on one side or on each side, they can take running starts and time the snap, but sometimes you don't time it and they call you for offensive procedure, hey? Oh, Nathan Rourke fumbled it, picked it up, threw it out wide, got 5 yards out of it still. Second down, Lions coming up. BC Lions, Winnipeg. CFL Week 2 has begun. Thursday night football. Power play, Edmonton Oilers in the third period here. 3-3, Oilers, Panthers. This is crazy. Good Thursday night sports, eh, Miami? It's got a nice Dolphins logo. Yankees won 1-0 over the Royals. Boo.
Can't stand the Royals.
Yankees. We're catching them, though, Miami. Blue Jays are catching these asshole Yankees. I hate how, like, all these foreigners wear Yankees ball caps, eh? It's like a fashion to wear Yankees caps. I always make fun of those people.
Damn.
I'm like, do you even know what team? Because it's always Brits or, Europeans wearing a Yankees hat or Asian. I'm like, do you even know what team that is? Jesus Christ.
Come on, Oilers.
Oilers, you're with me. And I'm not an Oilers fan either, but I'd just like to finally see a Canadian team win, I guess, as long as it's not the Habs.
I want to see Canada team.
Field goal! Sean White of the BC line. Sorry, Miami. 28-20.
I want to see. I do want to see. I want to see another Canadian team win the championship.
Yeah, have a parade up here for once. I mean, there's always Canadians that win the Stanley Cup, and they bring the cup back for their week. They get it in the summer and go to the lake, bring it back to their hometown, whatever. But still, a Canadian team winning it and a parade, that'd be pretty cool. You're right, Miami. The Habs are building a good young team. Leafs.
We
They'll
are
never win. Who are we
we
kidding?
Canada,
Vancouver, you're never winning. Who are we kidding?
they focus on the 20
Ottawa's got a good young team coming too, like Montreal.
So we focus on that 25th championship.
3-3 power play of the Oilers is coming to an end here. 28-20 in the CFL game. Got a couple of great matches going. Cheers, big ears.
Cheers.
Oh, that lemonade's perfect for it. It's got some healthiness in it. Isn't cumin a spice? It's healthy for you, and ginger. Or am I crazy? Crazy? 28-20 in this CFL Thursday night football. CFL and TSN. What is it on in the States? CBS? Sports?
Like TBS.
CBS Sports?
Take care of business.
No, CBS Sports. Isn't it on in the States? CBS Sports.
Business.
Or CFL Plus online. It's on in the Americans. I think you can get it on the CFL YouTube channel too. Or the CFL website. I think you guys can get it in the States if it's not on CBS Sports. I think they show the Saturday night games usually, don't they? In the States,
Yeah.
Flag on Winnipeg, offside. I got my neck adjusted, my wrist adjusted. My wrist was all kind of fucked. It's kind of got that lump on it. See that? Got my neck.
Dang.
Feels better.
Broken neck.
Oh, I've had it probably about 10 billion, no, couple billion soccer balls in my life.
Nigga, neck gonna be hurt.
I don't know how many concussions. 7, I think. 7.
Damn.
1 in like Canadian football, probably 4 in soccer. I had, and a couple were fights where I got beat up and had a concussion. I would have been good at WWE. I can take the punishment.
Take on Bret Hart.
What was that guy that was crazy? Matt, that always fall from way up and get cut up and
Abdullah the Butcher.
Remember? The white dude that was like fat, and Nick, he always wanted to be a wrestler and he would do the crazy stunts.
Is it Abdullah the Butcher?
What was his name? Nick something?
Some. Let me turn this fan
I
on.
mean, WWE, when I started, when it became WWE, he was doing all those, like, you get cut in the head and fall off, or he'd slam chairs on him, or he'd fall from the cage.
He must be an
what was that guy's name in the chat? Nick or
it gotta be RKO, Randy Orton.
no?
Or Stone Cold.
How do you not know, Miami? You're the wrestling fake sport champion. It was about when I stopped watching it. Maybe it wasn't Nick. What was his name?
Is it on
Not Nick.
Is it on Ed and Christian?
WWE Blood.
Is it Ed and Christian?
No. What's that guy's name? That's gonna bug me till I find out. Mick, not Nick. Mick Foley.
Mick Foley. Mick Foley.
How did you not remember that?
Mick Foley. He got a
He
couple
would
of
always
yeah.
like that would be me. I could take a lot of punishment and just keep rolling. I got no offense, Miami. I got no offense. I got no moves. My way of winning Miami was hoping they break their hand on my forehead or face or something.
So Ed and Christian used to take
Hoping
the
they
chairs.
break their hand on my head.
I remember when Ed and Christian used to take chairs and hit somebody in the head.
UNLV for Mason. He ain't in the house. Oh, Jesus. What did I do? Spilt the lemonade. Jeez, Moss. Snow Rose in the house. Aquaman. Aqua Bush.
Abdullah the Butcher. He used to
The Butcher was Calgary Stampede, wasn't he?
yeah. Ed and Abdullah the Butcher. He used to stab people in the head with forks.
He was telling people he was from like Sudan or something.
Or Sudan.
He was from like Minnesota.
Or Atlanta. He had a what's that? He had a barbecue place in Atlanta.
Michigan or Minnesota. He was from a northern state. But
One time he had a barbecue place.
he would just pretend he was speaking another language and no one could understand. He was just talking gibberish. What was that wrestling doc called? From the outer regions or something? I can't remember what it was called. About wrestling in the old days.
What's up, Kane?
Canes 89 getting nervous. Up 3-0. 3-3. Canes demoralizing if you lose this. Picard hasn't given up a goal yet. Can Florida get a big one here, Lake? Can Oilers? Big shot! Oilers goal! Goal! Goal!
Score!
Jake Wallman! Slap shot by the agent Bobrovsky! 4-3. Oilers!
Score!
We told you we're tying this up. Santos and Manzano. Go! Chris Cuthbert yelled, "Score!"
Like Rhino from WWE.
I say goal. Chris Cuthbert. Hey, Miami. I say goal. Chris Cuthbert says score, and Mr. Miami yells, "Goal!" You're the in between. You're in between us both.
ECW.
Oh, Bobrovsky beat
when Rhino used to run people.
He beats Bobrovsky like a rented mule.
When Rhino
Let's see the winner, Jake Wallman from Kapanen. Boom.
It's Montreal Canadiens, 24th time champs. And when them all them teams in the hockey league, the teams,
Boom.
all the
Ballman
teams
says.
the NHL,
The
you're not going to catch us. So
National Hockey League.
we
League,
still
the
24, still
NHL.
24-time champ.
You know what it is in Quebec? LNH. League, the National, the Hockey. LNH.
We trying to get that 25th.
Oh, and Bombers driving up 28-20. First and goal, Winnipeg Blue Bombers.
If you smell what the Rockets cooking.
Are you talking about me, Snow Rose, now? What are you talking about?
24-time champ.
Boom.
Woo! Like the Yankees.
4-3 Oilers.
Let me see. Who got 27 championships? And I think the Yankees got 27.
You talking to me, Snow Rose? Who you talking to here? I'm Bruins, but we need the cup back in Canada for at least 1 year. Can't? Who this? Who that?
Who that? Who that?
Who that, Bengals?
Saints got they got one.
Saints?
Who that? Who that?
Jake LaMotta, Jake Wallman. And it's 34 Blue Bombers.
Jake Foundation.
The saluter, bud, definitely. Oh, he's not talking about me. Who is he talking about? Go traffic lights and street lights. 34-20 Blue Bombers. Big touchdown there for Winnipeg. 4-3 Oilers. Is that the winner, or are they going to tie at Florida? What do you think, Miami? Boo!
Possibility.
Vote on that poll. I'm getting wasted here with these goals.
Damn.
I was having shot for all those goals on the comeback.
Other night, I was through other night.
Nice throw by Strabler. The NFL said Chris Strabler can't throw. Good enough. Big boy. He'd always come in and run the ball on all these teams, short yardage. Arizona. He was on Dolphins for coffee. He was all over the show, Strabler. Wasn't he on the Eagles? No. He's on a bunch of teams.
I'll be at work when they come on.
Now he's throwing touchdowns for Winnipeg with Zach Caleros with a 1-game suspension. Winnipeg's home opener he had to miss. Panthers letting Irving down. Well, this will just tie the series up and go back to Edmonton for our Saturday night sports party, Irving. Have I set that one up yet? No, I haven't. Drop him the link. It's in the chat somewhere. Where did I put it? Miami came on. So the text message ones never work, Miami? Oh, that's weird. I think when Mel sent you them, it worked. Weird.
And of the magic.
I don't know where I put the. Again, I'll just hit it again.
And the magic.
Omar Suarez in the chat. He's live, Miami. Omar Suarez?
Omar Suarez.
Luis Suarez plays on Inter Miami. He's a Uruguayan striker.
Well,
Plays with me.
it also is a Omar Suarez and Scarface,
Oh, the Diaz brothers.
the Diaz brothers.
And then there was an Omar Suarez, wasn't there?
Yeah,
The Diaz brothers. Remember, he wanted to get them.
took that ride in a helicopter in Bolivia.
Snitch, dude, Miami. He says. Who's the snitch, dude? Draisaitl was right in there on Bobrovsky. That's a huge save by Bobrovsky to keep Florida in this game. Third period.
Had me a drink.
We're bringing back the cup, Irving. We're bringing it back. Oh, turnover, Blue Bombers. Oh, no. The returner fumbled it, didn't he? Oh, he got hit hard and fumbled the ball. And Winnipeg gets it. Oh, that kills Nathan Rourke's chances of coming back winning this, I think. Man, I didn't even need supper, and I had, 4 vodka shots because of those 4-goal comeback?
Damn.
And I didn't eat supper. Oh, man. I'm wasted.
In your stomach because I ain't never forgot about that one time. Man, that one time I forgot to eat. Well, I paid a price. Well, all night my stomach was hurting all night. I feel like I got kicked in the stomach by I got kicked in the stomach by Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's why he should go out back then. Not no more. That's when my going to the bar days is over.
Snow Rose in the house, Mammy's brother.
Land on the line.
He was in the house. Where is he? There he is. Snow Rose in the house. Miami's brother from another mother.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Am I on?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hey, no disrespect to any of you guys. You guys are cool as hell.
Spidey
no problem whatsoever. Don't worry about that. Aquaman's here to help you. Don't worry.
Spidey fences. Empty net, Florida Panthers. Bobrovsky's out of his net, Spidey.
Yeah.
1 minute to go.
McJesus.
Might be.
What up, Snow Rose?
What up, buddy?
Snow Rose.
Yes, my little brother.
What's up, Miami?
What's up, my brother?
Brother Sonny's here with us.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Turn it down till the next year.
I just about to grab me a drink right quick.
What's up, Miami? You sipping on that Hennessy?
You know it.
That's what I was just about to say.
No.
Hennessy and juice.
Definitely.
Hey, I want to thank everybody in the chat for sending money to that Hennessy beer and cigar money.
Yes, we really appreciate it.
Hennessy, so he
definitely.
I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody. Thank everybody. Send me sending the gas.
We love this guy.
My cigars. My God, Malik.
Empty net.
Yep, we love this guy and we appreciate all your help.
It's only
keep
a minute
on going, keep on rolling.
It's an empty net for Florida.
I'm ready. I'm ready to start singing already. See Puerto Rico.
So Miami, you dancing to Suave and you dance. Miami dancing into Suavemente while he holding a cigar in one hand and a shot of whiskey in the other. Suavemente, besame.
And a couple chicks. And a couple Cubana girls.
The parents worried right now, bro. They're total shock right now.
Florida fans
This game,
look like
this game over.
Brother Moss, I think we got to start some fights, bro. I think we got to start some fights to throw the
yeah, get a quick empty netter here and then full on fight right after.
Knock your teeth out. Knock your teeth out.
You see that 9-year-old girl? I was sending it around Irving, this Florida Panther girl. They're like asking her, what was your favorite part? She goes, the fights. I sent it to Miami and I said, even 9-year-old girls like real fighting over
Oh my God.
Hey, this team has better fighting than the UFC so far.
Damn.
That's fighting. That was a good fight. Darnell Nurse and that, what was his name? Gadjevich or something in Florida. They were giving it to each other. Holy.
Hey, Mark.
So Mark, you said that the Oilers switched the goals. Did they change the goal?
Yeah, I didn't even notice after the first 3 goals, first period, they brought in Picard. He hasn't given up a goal yet.
No, I think they needed some fresh blood on that goalie position, man.
Yeah, that goalie's just got bad vibes.
I mean, bro, he picked up 6 scores in the game 2, you know. Sorry, game 2.
Hey, Mark, that was funny that day. You had that. It was just one dude. He had on a blue suit. Ain't that Moss? And in the Dallas.
Whoa! 19 seconds and Florida scores.
No.
4-4. We're gonna go to OT. I'm gonna get wasted. Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
4-4 OT. Kelsey. Oh, they just showed Kelsey and Swifty. They're at the game. Hockey's winning everyone over.
They're going for the Panthers right now.
Yeah. They must have a house in Florida or what? She's got a house everywhere, don't she?
You got a house everywhere.
Every factory state. Oh, it was Sammy Reinhardt. He's from Edmonton. A Western here. Reinhardt got the tying goal.
See, when we hit that, when we tied the game just before the end of regulation, you know, Miami's heart just broke, man. Miami's heart just paused right now. He's in the. What's up, Miami?
Miami's
He wanted the Panthers to lose, bro. He wanted the Panthers to lose.
Cook and Bennett got the assist. Reinhardt.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Miami, you all right?
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's okay, Miami. Take an Advil, bro. Take an Advil, bro. Take an
ibuprofen. I'm breathing.
Miami, take a breather, Miami.
I'm breathing.
34-20 in the football game.
The inhaler, yeah. Grab that inhaler, Miami.
See, I'm breathing.
Oh, shit.
Make sure you got that inhaler, Miami.
Double hitter. Double hit on that inhaler, buddy. Come on. We'll make sure you're okay after the whole thing.
Yeah, he trying to go to Jackson Memorial Hospital. Some sharks at Jackson Memorial Hospital.
Hey, Miami, you don't want Miami, you don't want them taking your kidneys, bro. They don't want the shit.
So you got
kidney, Miami.
Wake up with a hole in your head.
Yeah, you might wake up with a hole in his chest, bro.
No. Yeah.
Oh man.
No. You don't want that, buddy. Wake up with that shit. Woo. Who's the marketer?
Be like on a movie on Booty Call.
What?
That dude walked up in time. He was about to get his balls took.
Hell no. Jesus.
This is drama. Real life drama.
Okay. That man flipping. Is he okay?
Drama.
Diablo.
Laying on the
Dale un poquito de
line.
arrocito. Un poquito de
What you
arrocito,
love
puñeta.
me?
Con
Lay it
habichuela.
on the line.
Come on, baby.
Won't
Come on.
you lay
Come
it
on, baby.
on
Come on.
the line?
Yeah, baby boy. I love you.
Triumph. They're back together. After
I'm about to whoop up another club.
me
Club.
too.
I'm about to
So,
open up another club. Used to be,
Babylon Club open tonight, Miami.
Mm.
he might be
Oh,
open.
shit.
Might be open up tonight, and we might get I'm about to open up another club called Club
Miami,
Bed.
Miami. Club Miami.
To my Club Beds.
Club
Club
bed.
Bed. What?
Stay
That
up, man.
sounds perverted.
I'm talking about Club Beds. Used to be a club in Miami Beach.
No, club.
That sounds perverted.
Miami's favorite club is the Office in Miami Gardens.
Oh shoot, Club Office. That club is. I ain't like that
Yeah.
club. That club
Club.
is a
Oh,
death trap.
shit.
Club
Oh,
Bootwater. Bootwater Club.
yeah. Yeah, you need some of that, buddy.
Club Bears. I'm gonna change the name and call it Club Boardwalk.
Hey, Miami, check the private chat, Miami.
That C on Miami pick stands for Captain.
And
He's the
number
Canadian Habstad capping it, Irving. Yeah.
and number
The
one, how in the
confident
hell,
Montreal Canadian fan.
how in the hell some caffeine? It's so rich.
El Diablo.
And first of all, I don't do Twitter. Thank you.
No Twitter here. That's the black
Hey,
hole of madness.
shout out to all, shout out to the CFL, shout out to the NHL,
Yeah.
shout out to everybody, shout out to all the brothers in Canada, shout out to everyone.
34-20 Winnipeg in their home
For the
opener.
whole state of Canada. Shout out to Canada.
The whole
British
state. What
Columbia.
did you just say?
And shout out to
No 51st state. Come on, California wants to be the 11th province.
and shout out to
Listen, buddies.
dang,
Spidey, Washington, Oregon, California. They want to join Canada.
Winnipeg. Shout out to Vancouver, British Columbia.
BC Lions in
Might as well
Winnipeg.
might as well,
Shout out to
they might as well
Montreal.
join Columbia and become part of that big, BC Lions fan base.
California, Oregon, Washington join
Lions.
Columbia and the biggest economy in the world.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah,
We would. Canada with California.
the
Oh my
fourth
God.
largest economy in the world.
We would just double our size.
Leones contra los.
You get about that. You get about that $4.1 trillion economy into your country.
We got all the resources for all those people dying of water down there in Cali. We got everything.
And given all the different environments and climates that California has,
make all the fruits and vegetables. Mexicans, you're welcome. Mexicans will give you free health care, everything. Come on.
Look at everybody leaving.
Done.
You missed it. Y'all missed it a few minutes ago. Some of the Water Panther fans was getting up and leaving.
11th, 12th, and 13th province.
Why is he leaving? This is just getting started.
Yeah,
man, maybe
with the overtime.
Maybe he went to go get a drink.
Sweet.
Maybe Miami. Maybe he went to go get his drink.
Rose got a new logo. What is that?
Popcorn. Yeah.
What
is
that? Shout out to Dragon Ball Z.
It's Dragon Balls.
One of the greatest animes of all time.
Dragons must have big ass balls.
What I put on?
Yeah.
Broly. The motherfucker's so awesome.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z. Dang.
34
I did a pumpkin like that.
Bombers.
Like ball.
We call Spidey. We call it 12-man football. The original game.
Buzzball.
man. You said the
3
tailback.
downs. We don't need no 4 down. 3 down.
Oh, your halfback, right? Isn't that usually the guy that motions?
We have halfbacks. Yeah, slot backs are the you can like time the snap and be on a full sprint if you want to be.
So it's like kind of like a cheat motion, right?
Yeah, so like halfbacks, the defensive backs that got to cover those slot backs, man, you got to be good.
Yeah, you got to be good at timing the snap, right?
Like those guys a lot of times could be, good safeties or nickel backs in the NFL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some of them are like college linebackers, and then they just trim down a little and play halfback or safety in CFL.
Hey, shout out to Cap for life.
Cap for life in the chat. This hockey game's nuts, bros. I'm telling you, Stanley Cup playoff. This is one of the greatest finals, man. Florida, Edmonton. What a matchup.
Oh, never mind. My bad. Sorry.
What a matchup. We're going to overtime here soon. We're showing highlights and talking. We got CFL game late in the fourth
my new club.
I'm
my new club pretty soon.
Cap for life. BC Lions, the team Winnipeg's playing. That's where Cameron Wake came from, folks. Cameron Wake.
You know my team for life.
Two-time CFL player of the year, and then he went to the NFL.
Defensive MVP, defensive player of the year.
Yeah, he dominated up here.
Yeah.
CH for life.
Because Penn State, you didn't get to rush. In the CFL, all he did was rush Irving, and then it was like, the NFL's like, holy shit, look at this guy.
Yeah, I mean that's where he was able to.
Penn State, he didn't get to do that.
That's where he was able to sharpen his skills at pass rushing, getting after the quarterback. So when he came out of the CFL, it's like he never left. He never left the CFL.
And NFL, it was like Miami's just like, okay, do what you do, man.
Yeah, he was an all-pro, he had multiple 10+ sack seasons, So
yeah, he was on BC Lions, and it was not even fair, Irving. Like he was killing it.
Yeah, and the thing is, Moss, like, what the thing was so special about Wake, besides the athleticism and the explosiveness, he only won with a couple pass rush moves.
Yeah, he would get low and powerful, and he would go right by those big, tall tackles.
Yeah, he liked to rip and get underneath, though. Just do just
pure. They couldn't stop him. He had him. Yeah.
Yeah, or just pure speed to power. Yeah.
Low center of gravity for a DN.
Oh yeah, and I love this stance. He always got into a 2-point stance, and the way he exploded the ball was so quick.
He started doing that in the CFL. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd get across your face really quick too. All he did was win with a couple moves. All he did is he used the same moves to pass rush. All he did was switch up the tempo, and that's pretty much it.
Penn State, Irving, he was an outside linebacker. He was covering half the time.
Yep.
CFL, no one even NFL didn't even know he was that good.
Yeah, weak side backer. Yeah.
Oh man, Rourke threw an interception. Winnipeg's gonna win, I think.
Wasn't Rourke a quarterback in the NFL?
What's that?
Wasn't Rourke a quarterback in the NFL?
Rourke, yeah. Jacksonville never really gave him a chance.
Oh, okay. The BC Lions or Edmonton?
He's on BC Lions. And then his brother was on Indiana. Indiana Hoosier football had their best season ever with Curtis Rourke, his brother. And he got drafted by the 49ers.
Oh, really?
Curtis Rourke, yeah.
What's Kelsey doing in Miami?
Yeah, Kelsey's hanging out at the Panthers game here with his. I bet, Irving and me said, she's probably got a house in Miami, for sure.
Shoot, we want to be in Miami.
She's probably got a house on one of those rich, West Palm Beach or something.
Yeah, you better light some sage when you want to leave that stadium.
Man, when I was in Florida, you guys, me and my buddy, we got a car, rented a car, and we were like, okay, where's Florida Panthers hockey? And we go, and we went to the practice facility, not Sunrise, where the game was.
Better light some sage, some holy water.
Oh, shit, man, we're going to be late. We got to get to where the actual hockey game is.
Gotta light some sage, some holy water
Evander Holyfield was there. It was crazy. It's a pretty good stadium, that Florida Panthers arena. It's pretty nice. I thought it was good. But yeah, most of the fans there were Penguin fans who they were playing.
Yeah.
That was back when Florida wasn't good. And then, man, this management, when this
everybody's
Zito guy took
everybody,
over at Florida Panthers, he's been amazing. He's made so many good trades. He's made so many good signings and draft picks.
see everybody, everybody was on Tampa Bay Lightning bandwagon.
Some alien hit Snow Rose up here. Fucking aliens. They're always fucking.
When Tampa Bay Lightning
we lost Irving too.
When Tampa Bay Lightning was good.
The ice is bad in Miami. They're showing it here in Miami. The
What's that?
Spidey, they're showing down in Florida the ice is bad. It's all sloppy. It's probably humid outside, hey, in Miami right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ice looks sloppy, man. They're trying to get the ice better here during the intermission. They're taking extra time. You need a crazy good Canadian Zambonis.
You know, ice will melt.
You know what that's called? The ice machine? Zamboni?
Yeah.
You knew it? Yeah, Zamboni.
You know that ice will melt on you in about 5 minutes.
Ice, baby. Too cold.
David Bully's. I like David Bully's version. Now ice.
That was a good movie, Snow Rose. That was a good movie. I thought it was.
Some Vanilla Ice movie.
Constantine. He called me Constantine.
That ice got more cracks than a plumber's ass.
Hey.
A plumber's convention.
And all the Florida Panthers fans, they boo the Dolphins.
Chris Strabler, he had a cup of tea at the Miami Dolphins. There's a third string. Practice roster, something.
Yeah. I heard the Dolphins got blue. They got blue at the game. That dude from Hootie and Blowfish.
Hootie.
He got booed. I want to be with you.
Why do the Dolphins always make me cry?
With you.
I want to be with you.
I only want to be with you.
Who? Pickard versus Bobrovsky in the Stanley Cup Finals. Holy shit. We're going to overtime. Here it comes. Hit the likes, vote on the poll. What's our poll vote like?
I'm gonna tell all the
970 subs, Irving. We're almost 1,000. Oh no, we got a few more. 973. What do we need then? 27 more to 1,000.
Hey, if Moss gets 1,000 subscribers, he has to shave his head live on air.
And yeah, I'll show you. I did that when I had really long hair in university. Yeah. They shaved our heads when we were rookies. And first they took a picture of me after they shaved it right down the middle. It looks so funny. It looks so funny.
And that's gonna be a damn shame.
Long hair, and they shaved it right down the middle and took.
That'll be a damn shame, Moss, because that's a great head of hair right there.
It's going white, but it's a good flow.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
If we get like 10 likes, hit 10 likes, I will no.
Okay, if we get to 100 likes, Miami's got to drink 5 shots of Hennessy.
Back to back to back to back.
Back to back to back. Give me 5 cups.
Holy, your stomach would feel like a bit of fire.
Now my stomach will be on fire. Be ready to go to the toilet bowl in the morning. I'll be calling in. I won't be able to make it. Nah.
Snow Rose. Snow rising. No more snow here. We're finally into June, Irving. No more snow.
If we get 10 likes,
If we get 50 likes, he's good.
If we get 10 likes, Irving got to eat a hot chip.
We have 20 likes, man. Miami, we have 19 right
50
now.
likes. Miami got to shave his head.
Hot Cheetos.
See, my hair's already been shaved. See, I cut my hair. My hair, I'm bald head.
That chip challenge would be no problem. All these people.
I'm bald
50 likes. We got Miami got to shave his head. We shave Miami.
See, my mom, I ain't got no hair. See, I ain't had no hair
50
on my head.
likes, we got to shave his head.
Doesn't he already have head shave, don't you?
See,
are you bald?
Is that
yeah. I've been bald headed since 1989.
Yeah.
Mambo.
Bald is when your mommy gave birth to your ass.
Mambo.
One chip challenge, I would eat that, no problem.
Damn, we can't shave him then. I ain't shaving nowhere else. Hell no.
I ain't shaving my beard. That's wrong. No, hell no. No.
If Sonny shaves, they'll stop talking.
I gotta shave it right down the middle.
Hey, whoa, no, hell no.
I'm not shaving my beard. When I buy liquor, I would get carded. Then you got to argue with people while I'm in a liquor store.
Whoa, overtime. Oilers, it's loose. Bobrovsky's got it. Agent Bobrovsky.
No.
KGB Bobrovsky.
Weird.
Double agent.
He's a double agent. Yeah, I think you're right.
He serves Putin.
Like on Jordan Porter, double agent.
Oh, he made a couple crazy saves.
That's the game we almost won.
He made like 2, 3, 4 saves in that whole skirmish.
That's the game we should have won in Buffalo.
Oh, it went off the post. I didn't even see that.
What's the name? Almost tied it.
Man.
The post, man. Stravler, the Winnipeg Bombers quarterback. He was on every team in the NFL.
Hello.
Hey, Moss, that ice looks like it's melting, dude.
Yeah, it's melting like shit.
It's like watery, like, you know.
Now it'll be all snowy.
I'm talking about real snow. I'm talking about snow.
You don't want it.
Let it snow.
Yeah, look at the ice. It looks like it's ice in a refrigerator.
I would do one chip challenge, like no problem. I'd eat 12 of those.
10 likes. Let me see, 10 likes. And I'm see 10 likes. Somebody got to say they beard.
No, 25 likes. I already shaved my beard. 25 likes. Miami's got to take 5 straight shots of Hennessy. 25
more likes. 6 more likes, people.
My stomach will be on fire.
Yeah. You be like caliente.
Caliente. Don Fresco. Sabro Gigante.
Cristina.
Tony
Cristina. On the Spanish channel, Univision.
Univision.
Remember in Scarface with his what was that guy? His brother or his cousin or his nephew?
Or cousin?
Was it his cousin, wasn't it?
No, that was his brother.
And the guy goes, watch this. He goes up to the chick, he goes, and she slaps him, and it was hilarious.
That was Mendy. That was Mendy.
What was his name? Wasn't that his cousin or something?
Or Mendy?
And then he got him killed, didn't he?
Yep, he shot his own friend.
He was with his sister. That was crazy shit in Tony Montana world.
Mess with his sister.
Cubanos. Yeah, we're at 973, just 27 more to 1K.
If we need 10 likes, everybody gotta eat a hot chip.
I would do that hot chip standing on my head.
Man, if I do a hot chip, I'll be in the hospital.
They're so hot, but I just can't see how it's that bad.
A hot chip with milk.
Oh, fumble! What happened there? 34-20 late in the
Hey,
CFL
Moss, I
game.
think
And it's 4-4
Snow Rose. I think Snow Rose is in the back.
Oh, no. He
I
was,
think.
and then he was gone again.
Oh.
But yeah, now I don't see him.
Oh, okay.
He was on for a bit and then left again.
I don't know. I think StreamYard has been kicking him out, I think.
Mobile phones, lots it does.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to get kicked out of StreamYard sometimes, so it's not always like stable sometimes. It's not stable sometimes.
I only use my laptop.
Miami, man, you gotta fix that laptop, Miami.
Yeah. I'll send your ass this one. I'm getting a new one.
Yeah, donate Miami a laptop so you can play his music.
This one's even getting bad. Just threw him off, he said. Yeah, on mobile phones, it doesn't always work too good. Overtime, man. How many overtimes are we going to go? I think someone will score in this first one. There's too many opportunities. Both these teams. Oh, Oilers stopped them there. Jesus, that looked dangerous for a bit. Snow Rose. It's because I'm Puerto Rican. They kicked me out. That's funny. Spidey's back. Spidey was in and out. Look, it's because he's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, they kicked me out because I'm Puerto Rican too.
Vineyard's like Trump ice people.
Yeah.
That's so weak. Like that fucking little racist dude, that Stephen Miller that sets all these agendas for Trump's government.
Yeah, that guy's a nut job.
Racist dude. He's telling all these ice everything like they have a quota. Like
I know.
gotta get so many day per week per month. So then they're trying to get the military to help them. Like they're fucking going to restaurants and churches and Home Depot. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a clown show.
Ridiculous. He's breaking every law. It's just a distraction because he's making so much money on the side, man.
Yep.
Him and his buddies. So yeah, something in Iran happened, like legit. And there was that Air India.
All I heard that there was an attack, but that's gonna be dangerous. Oh hell no! You saw that? 50 likes. We dropped boobs on Miami's head.
Jiffy marker, Mr. Miami's bald head.
Yeah, that's after he gets done shaving it.
already got a haircut.
Nah, Miami, you saw that? We get 50 likes. We're gonna drop boobs on your head, on your bald head.
Nah.
We're never getting 50 likes. I don't think I've ever got 50 likes.
If we get 50 likes, everybody got to drink hot water.
Oh man, 25 likes, Miami got it down 5 shots of Hennessy back to back.
We ain't ever getting 50
My stomach
likes.
will be on fire.
Yep.
Be ready to call in the morning.
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling it in the morning.
And I want bread to dry.
Apparently too. Yeah, Puerto Rico. It's like we're not the 51st state, isn't Puerto Rico?
Let me see.
Yeah, we always get in that mess. We're always like they always hold like referendums every 4 to 5 years, and then most Puerto Ricans want to become a state. It's always like a close call between like Puerto Ricans that want to change the status quo and then
Then
Stay
Trump
hood.
gets elected, and they're like, okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't want to be.
There you go, Miami. Hey, Miami, show them. Miami, show them Mark Henry hands. Miami, show them hands. You see those hands? They hit like sandbags. They hit like sandbags, like brick house.
See, he could be my offense.
Oh yeah, look at that fist, bro. It covered that whole screen.
So don't get Patrick G.
You don't want problems with Miami, bro. Them shit hits like those hands hit like sandbags.
They would cover my.
You get choked out with them like Andre the Giant.
Yep.
Andre the Giant.
I'm a basketball easy.
Hey Moss, you know how big Florida,
nearly. Sorry.
You know how
Florida
big Kenneth Grant is, Moss? Miami's bigger.
Those are some hands. He could dunk it.
Like Andre the Giant.
Were you good at
Man, is anybody gonna score now?
Were you a good like snapper? Could you play center? For field goals
guard.
And running, were you a good snapper?
Miami could play. Miami's bigger than Kenneth Grant, so Miami's bigger than Kenneth Grant. You can play that zero nose tackle.
I play defensive tackle.
Oh, you were D tackle, not offense.
Defensive tackle, defensive end.
But yeah, D tackle could be a long snapper.
Man, this goalie is playing the game of his life, bro.
Pickard hasn't. Oh yeah, no, he gave up.
Pickard's having a hell of a game. He only allowed that late goal, but
yeah, that late one. He got Bigfoot hanging with Miami. I'm Sassmoth, and Mr. Miami's got Bigfoot hands.
Bigfoot.
Damn, Miami, you hanging out with Bigfoot? Damn.
Irving, he could put his like hand mark in like some clay or something or on
the
beach.
That's the thing, because when Miami walks in,
Bigfoot was here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing with Miami. If Miami was walking in like some snow, if like he was walking in Canada in snow, they don't know whether that's a Yeti or that's Mr. Miami.
That's Bigfoot, the $60 man.
Bigfoot.
Yeah.
You know, Andre the Giant played Bigfoot on $60 man a long time ago.
Mr. Miami, who hit harder, the Cuban assassin or you?
Me.
McDavid almost had a chance right in front there. He just missed. Picard had a good save. Is that what you saw, Spidey? Yeah, I just saw a real good save out of him.
See, we do got Bigfoot in the woods out Miami. Florida, Florida do got some weird.
Yeah, Picard. You saw Picard. He did a whole entire split.
I think I gotta go Hennessy now for my next shot.
See, I'm already got my Hennessy shot.
Miami?
Yep, I got my Hennessy shot. Florida, we do have some weird
people, animals.
Oh, Miami left.
Those freaking pythons in the Everglades. What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, Moss, you saw Picard doing the split?
Yeah, that's it. That was nice.
Florida do got some weird. Florida got some weird stuff in Florida in the backwoods. Bigfoot. We got
fucking gators and pythons and.
We also got them. We also got the
tarantulas. You got some fucking spiders down there. I'm probably sure.
We got them. Yeah, we do got them spiders. Them toxic spiders.
Jesus.
Yeah, but we got a huge problem here with pythons in the Everglades.
Yeah,
they eat everything in sight.
To that land, and
they eat everything in sight. They eat alligators. They eat deer. They eat whatever. And the thing is that
everything there is perfect for them.
Yeah, and they live in a climate. South Florida has a climate that's very similar to their environment back home, to their habitats back home in Southeast Asia. So, yeah, they love it. Well, I think South America. I'm not sure, one of those areas, but
no, because people had them as pets. And then they were just letting them loose when they got bigger.
Exactly. No, and Hurricane Miami
crazy in the swamps, the glades, they
that too
crazy.
That too, and Hurricane Andrew destroyed
a lot of
Miami Metro Zoo, and it let all the pythons out. Yeah, and that's why you see so many. But yeah, that's also true too. Like a lot of people, when they can't keep the pythons, when they get too big for them to keep,
they just let them
just release them into the wild.
And
It got so bad that the governor of Florida had to ban them. Yeah, the governor had to ban the sale of pythons.
Yeah, you have to.
We got sharks down here too.
Cocksuckers.
Now, when Miami get into the water, he's a damn shark.
See, I'm like piranhas.
I've been in more Florida water than Miami.
And when Miami go to Miami Beach, he's a shark.
See, I ain't trying to die in Miami Beach.
Like Eddie Murphy sang, "The Big Brown Shark Kid." Man, I had a car in the was that in the 80s or 90s? In the 90s, it was a 1970 like 5 or 76 Ford LTD. It had 2 brown tones, and it was like driving a boat on the on the road.
Yeah,
called it the Big Brown Shark because of that Eddie Murphy skit. That was hilarious. Oh, Oilers! They win!
Oh shit!
Overtime, Oilers! Edmonton's going crazy.
Hey, you see, Moss, you saw. I opened my mouth too soon, and you guys scored 5-1. You guys scored 5-1 since the time I got on. My mouth. I got into the chat and I opened my mouth.
It was the crazy excitement of fighting, and then this time it was a crazy comeback.
I know.
Oilers! Wow.
Unbelievable.
Down 3-0 early. They win 5-4.
I'm serious.
Yeah. Hey, cheers, Moss.
Big up.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Hey,
all my
cheers.
friends are messaging me.
Cheers, Moss.
We got iced coffee.
Picard, the man. You're right. He came in and he shut it down.
Sip it on that Coca-Cola.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Hard wins. Boo. Bombers. I got that.
I got that too.
Yeah.
Hennessy.
When I hear that sound, I know it's go time, baby.
Hennessy.
Miami's ready to get down.
Like George Lopez. He was, George Lopez. That's my favorite comedian all the time.
5-4 OT.
Yeah.
When George Lopez, he always be like,
I didn't even pay attention.
When George Lopez.
Yeah, Pickard had 22 saves.
The age of Bobrovsky looked kind of old there.
Bobrovsky made a lot of good saves, but it was Draisaitl. He's been Mr. Overtime this year.
What'd you say, Miami?
Draisaitl.
I'm singing that song by Rojan Sanchez.
Yeah, every time we hear that sound of that, we know we're Miami ready to turn up. Shit, at Moss too. There you go.
It does make a good noise.
The tomorrow videos. Salute to everybody. Salute.
Saluda.
Fuck it. Canadians are going crazy right. You Canadians are going crazy right now. Huh?
Edmonton's going nuts, and it's the Moss pit. Joey Moss was the longtime special needs guy that was the trainer at the not trainer, but he was like towel boy or water boy, whatever you want to call it in hockey.
Yeah, so you guys are stolen.
Moss Gretzky, it was part of his family even, and they call it the Moss pit, and it's going crazy outside Edmonton Stadium.
You guys have stolen home ice back now.
Hey, Moss, what kind of beer was that? That can the balloon is MOLSS some beer in Canada.
The German Draisaitl gets the winning OT goal.
Beyond Draisaitl.
Man,
the Canadian beer.
He's got a good shot. Like he passes well and he shoots well. Big up Snow Rose tonight joining us.
McDavid's pretty good too.
LWO for
I met
life.
him in London. Hey, have I told you that, Spidey? Everyone else knows.
You met
I was in
McDavid?
London going to an Arsenal game.
Yeah.
And he's in the bar, and I'm like, fuck, I know this guy. Who is it? And I'm like, oh, it's fucking McDavid. And nobody knows him because it's in England. And I have my Canada flag with me for the Arsenal match.
Yeah.
And we're both wearing the same jersey, Gabriel Jesus. It says Jesus, number 9. And I'm like, oh, nice one, McJesus. You got Gabriel Jesus jersey. And I was like, picture and him and then he disappeared because he knew I was blowing his cover, hey?
Yeah.
And I'm talking to his dad for like the rest before till the end of the game. Like it was him and his mom and his dad were like my age. I couldn't believe how skinny he is, Irving.
Yeah.
He's just super speed skater, hey? Like he's all light up top, skinny arms, but like his legs were ripped. They're not like big, but they're ripped, hey?
That's all that skating.
The skating, he's fast as the fucking wind, so he don't need to be big up top and muscle.
Hey, Moss. I know the name of that beer. Canada guy. It's a beer called MOLSOR.
What?
Some beer called MOLSOR.
Molson, that's Habs beer always. Montreal, Molson Export. But out here we got Molson Canadian. That's the famous one.
I know that beer got strong.
And it's red, white, and blue like the Habs.
Yeah.
Molson Canadian. In Montreal, in the States, it's Molson Export you can buy. Molson Export. Well, probably not anymore. Trump. Who got that winning goal again? Yeah, he's made beer more expensive because we used to have a good deal. Like you would use our aluminum and we would send it to US to make cans, and then you'd send it back to us or you'd use it in the States too. But like we kept costs way down on beer, but now everything will get more expensive because of Trump. Beer will. Dry Sidle from Vasily Podkolzin and the big Swede Matthias Ekholm got an
Budweiser's.
Budwater. There was a Bud. They own Bud owns like a Mexican kind of beer or something too. I had it when I was down there, and I was like, "Oh, I like that one."
Is it Coronas?
No.
Is it not Coronas?
Like
Is it Modelo's?
Kind of cerveza. I can't remember what it's called though. It was good.
Is it Modelo's?
I don't think they own Modelo, do they? Budweiser, no. Do they?
Nah, Modelo. I think I don't forget who owns Modelo. Isn't that like a lot? Isn't it a Mexican beer?
Well, yeah, Mexico. It's owned by Mexico, but in the States, it's like an American Modelo. It's like the number 1 selling beer now in the States.
Well, them Modelos will tear you up.
I know the natural. I know down here the natural lights are selling like hotcakes. It's a really popular beer down, especially in Florida.
Bud Light is the worst fucking beer. Coors Light's not bad.
Natural Light is selling like hotcakes here in Florida. So it's been very popular.
I like the regular Coors. Molson and Coors are owned together. Hey, Miami, Molson.
Yeah, and
Coors, they're together.
Huh?
You don't like Natural Light?
They changed their logo.
Yeah, Mexicans Modelo. That's what I said.
What about
there's a dark Modelo. It's good.
What about Land Shark? Land Shark beer. Jimmy Buffett.
I tried that beer before. That beer made me sick.
Really? Yeah, I didn't hear a lot of good things about Land Shark.
That beer made me sick. I drank 2 beers. That's what made me sick.
But I work with said that he doesn't like Land Shark either.
Yeah, Bud is pissed.
Because you know that beer is strong.
Bud Light's terrible. I can't believe people buy that shit.
That beer is strong.
Bud Light is so light. It's fucking water.
What about Inside Bush?
Bush here.
Bush is nasty.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty, isn't it?
That beer is terrible.
What about Youngling?
Oh, there's one in Boston, Spidey. Youngling. It's like the original American beer.
Yeah, that's America's.
Youngling. That fucking beer is good.
Yeah. What about Sammy Adams? You like yourself some Sammy Adams?
There's some that are good. There's some that are bad though too.
Damn.
Yeah, they got some nasty ones. That Sam Adams too.
Yeah, it's kind of a hit and miss. Sam Adams.
Yeah,
Yeah, Youngling is very popular.
that Youngling. Yeah, it's fucking deadly.
Natural Lights, they changed their logo, and plus it didn't taste the same no more because
Make it look like old school, like like a throwback logo.
yeah.
I like Modelo's, the dark one and the golden one.
Not Modelo, Natural Lights. Cheers, everybody.
You guys like those Ekis?
Yeah, the Seki's good too. The dark and the light one, they're both good. That Pacific one from Mexico. I don't like that one really.
Medalla. What about Medalla? I think Medalla is a Puerto Rican beer. I'm not sure. I forgot.
Modelo. There's a Madrid, a one from Spain.
Modelo.
Spain has a couple good ones. That Italian one, Peroni's not bad. The light is way too light, like Bud Light, but the regular
Modelo's will tear you up. The Modelo's Negro beer.
I don't like those French ones. So many people like those. Fucking Stella and Kronenberg. They are shit, man.
Yeah, but that is that Puerto Rican beer. It's like one of the most. It's the most popular Puerto Rican beer.
Puerto Rican. I know the Jamaican one, Red Stripe. It's not bad.
The Jamaican Red Stripe, them ones are good.
That'll fuck you up. That Red Stripe.
Them Red Stripes will tear you up.
Hey, so your Lions got their ass beat by the Blue Bombers, huh?
Yeah, Blue Bombers won. I don't. They're both in my division. I'm Saskatchewan Roughrider.
Saskatchewan.
I don't care.
Right.
Actually.
So you're a Rough Riders fan, right?
Yeah. The Green Machine. My dad is gonna go to a couple games.
I think you're a BC Lion fan. I bet.
All over 100 years. There's our logo. Original Regina Rugby Club in the old days. This logo is the one I always knew. It's green and white. Now we've been this one for a while. The Green Riders, rough riding.
Miami, do you like Cristal?
I asked him if he liked that Courvoisier one too. It's like
You like Cristal?
I've never even had it. I don't think.
No, I never. Come on, Cristal cigar.
Nah, no. Is it Cristal?
I'm talking about that champagne.
I don't think I've even had it really.
I ain't never tried it.
What about Alizé? Have you ever had Alizé?
That shit will tear your ass up too.
You know what this one is, Spidey?
The last time I drank Alizé, that's the.
You know what this one is, Spidey?
Oh man, I know the bottle. I've seen that bottle before.
That's what's that scum tequila.
Yeah, he makes tequila, vodka. There's whiskey too, I think.
Nah, I've seen it before.
Dan Aykroyd, Canadian comedian.
Yeah.
Dan Aykroyd. He has Crystal Skull vodka. It's called.
Yeah.
My club got that too. My club got that too.
You saw that? You saw that at the Club Miami? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal Head.
Crystal Heads, we got that too. We got the Cristal.
Sex on the Beach.
Sex on the Beach. And my club, if you toast, we'll call a cab for you. We're gonna let you drive.
That's right, Miami. We don't let no we got top flight security, they check ID.
We check IDs and we also check we if you we also we take your keys from you. See just give your keys.
Look at this one, boys. Connor McJesus.
Dang.
When he was still 17 or 18, Canada World Junior.
Hey, Moss, what you know about this cologne right here?
What?
Blue.
I got there's a Hugo Boss blue. Is that what it is or not?
That's the Antonio. Brothers. That blue seduction.
Antonio Banderas. That's his cologne.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a Lacoste. I have a Christian Dior Home Sport. What else do I have?
Miami. What about Cavassier? You ever had that too?
Yeah.
It's pretty similar to Hennessy, isn't it, Courvoisier?
And I got this cologne right here.
Jupe, that's some cheap shit, isn't it?
I'm talking about this bottle costs like $50.
Did those girls rappers sing about that? Jupe, Jupe, Jupe.
And they also got that
What's
bottle.
that group TLC? Where'd they call?
He got them colognes from. He got them Versace cologne.
Jupe. See, Tommy Hilfiger cologne. That mother used to smell good back then.
Right, Miami got some Versace cologne. You got Versace and Gucci too.
No, I don't do Gucci. See, I don't do no Tommy Hilfiger. I like that cologne. That cologne used to smell good back then. I'm talking about back early '90s.
Calvin Klein. I think Calvin Klein got one too.
See them. I like Cool Water.
I like polos. They're good too.
I like Cool Water.
Ralph Lauren. Yeah.
Cool Water. That Cool Water. That must smell good.
Yeah.
I used to like that. What's the other cologne they got? Dang, it was another cologne I used to like back then.
Look at this one I got, boys.
No, that mug. It was another cologne.
Irving. This is like one kind. They're not made very much. Shake.
What?
Cologne. Shake from like Saudi Arabia or something. I don't know where. Some Russian broad got me this.
Damn.
Like thousands and thousands by cologne.
Let me see.
$1,000.
Oh yeah, that's nice. What is it?
That's nice.
That's from Saudi Arabia?
Saudi Arabia shakes.
Yeah, that must be very expensive.
You can only order it like
special. They got that cologne over here.
Only if you've had it before can you get like a replacement. Some Russian broad got me this. It was hilarious.
Moss, aka the Saint.
I was doing some spy work, Miami, and I got the Russian broad to get.
You got the KGB scent.
While I was in Moscow, I got some KGB scent. Yeah.
Hey, be careful because it might have It might have a tracking device in it.
It probably does.
What about Guess? You like Guess, Miami? Guess cologne.
Nah,
Guess cologne still smells pretty good.
Nah, that cologne will wear off. That cologne will wear off in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. It'll last. What is that? What is that, Moss? Oh, Grey Goose. Yeah, that's what you see. Secret KG. That. Be careful. They got all KGB tracking devices. They got all FSB.
It's French double agents. Grey Goose.
Yeah.
Double agents.
Oh, that's what it was. I just. Oh, that's the French Grey Goose vodka.
Pear taste. Le Pois.
Oh, French.
Le Pois.
Grey Goose will tear you up.
It's excellent.
See, the French got the intel.
Hennessy don't give you a hangover either, I've noticed.
Oh,
see, the French are spying on you, Moss.
Hennessy will give you a hangover.
Those French can kiss my derriere.
You can kiss my candy ass.
Fermez la bouche.
The French
Kiss
get
my
they get
derriere.
franchised.
Hey, Miami, you gotta shine it up, right?
Yeah.
You gotta shine it up real nice. Turn it up sideways and stick it straight
Look it up
up
your
your
candy
candy ass.
ass. If you smell what the rock
No,
is cooking.
Yeah.
I
And
can't believe they won 3-0, man. Spidey.
From
And then
nothing.
Spidey started talking. It was 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 4-3. Florida finds a way to tie it. We go to overtime, and German Drysdale wins it.
where's
Hey,
the hockey playoffs gonna be at not the hockey playoffs, but the soccer playoffs and how somebody play in groups. Or they come back
Yeah,
to
like on Saturday night in Miami. Inter Miami's playing
damn,
Al Ali, a Saudi club.
I ain't forgot
Texas
about
Rangers
Part of the
went up.
Club World Cup, FIFA's first ever in
Damn.
USA Club World Cup, 32 teams. It used to be just like 6 or 8 or so.
The Texans Rangers beat the Minnesota Twins 16-3.
Yeah, that's what they were
damn.
saying. That's what Miami was
See,
saying.
Columbia better come down here and tear up our stadium like they did last year.
So Inter Miami, Messi boys are playing Al Ali on Saturday night.
How the hell am I
Mexicans playing Dominican in LA. How's that going to go? Everyone's going to get
Damn.
deported, Irving.
What the hell?
The fans aren't allowed to have flags. Trump thinks it's an
Wait.
invasion.
That's straight up right there.
This is the sign of an old delusional old man.
Who's
Look,
not
It's
allowed?
like, oh, they're waving flags. They're invading us in LA. LA's like, we got people from all over the world living here. Come on. And they're coming for soccer matches, for Christ's sake.
And you better hope the ice is one.
You got right wingers waving Confederate flags.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
I mean-
okay. But a fucking Guatemalan and a Mexican flag is not okay. Come on, man.
Talking about a country that actually was our enemy and attacked us and killed Americans.
And Mexico actually owned California. Americans took it.
Mexico was like an ally of ours, a close trading partner. You know what I mean?
But that's not okay to have Mexican flags and El Salvador flags.
But we have agreements that if either of our countries get attacked, we have to respond.
With the old fucking Nazi and fucking Southern
Nazi
fucking flag, and he wanted to save all those monuments. Like, fuck off. They were fucking rebels. They were against USA. So why would you fucking herald them?
He wants to rename some of the bases because here in the U.S. bases, like a few years back, they took off the names of the Confederate generals. Like,
they gave that one lady, the lady of the Underground Railroad. They gave her.
Yeah, because they
named Tubbs or something, or no?
Harriet Tubman, but
yeah, Tubman. They gave her a base. Yeah, lots of cool names.
Yeah, and they removed a few years back. They removed they had to rename a few military bases that were named after Confederate generals. Now Trump wants to name.
He wants to put them back to what they were.
Yeah, and the Confederate generals, not only were they like traitors, they were also
they were against the United States. Like,
yeah, also they were lousy generals. They were not known to be very.
They lost, motherfuckers.
Terrible.
It's like.
And you remember that why Mexico attacked Texas and why the whole like freedom thing happened, because they had banned slavery, and Texas white people were bringing in slavery into this area, and Mexico said, we're against this. So then the Texans fucking just started a war.
Like a lot of statues, like Alabama and South Carolina. They got rid of some of them statues.
Not only that some of these states like Mississippi, they used to have the Confederate flags in their state flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long ago, man.
Yeah. And some of these bases would have, or some of the statues, like some of the government buildings, would actually wave Confederate flags.
And named after a lot of these
Like you
guys.
see them fire flags down here in Miami.
It's
Traitors.
just
These guys.
horseshit, and he wants to bring it back, and then he's not okay with Mexico flags and El Salvador flags. Give me a break.
Yeah, the Civil War
So
killed
if
more.
I'm a Canadian and I'm down at Copa America like I was last summer and waving Canadian flag, I could get arrested or what?
Or get you jumped.
Yeah, I mean,
I was dead. I took my shirt off. I'm dancing in front of the
Puerto Rico
Peruvian fans. Perfect. It was so hot out. It was Kansas City, and I was dancing. Canada beat Peru, and I was fucking giving it the jig.
Purdue.
I had no shirt on, and I was giving it to the Peru fans.
I know one flag.
I know Canadian flag.
I know one flag Miami will not be waving, and that's the Bolivia flag.
Bolivia flag. Hell no.
The Texas flag.
You got about Bolivia. If you
what's the Alabama flag look like, Miami?
The people in Alabama, some of the people in Alabama, they do wear they carry the federal flag.
Yeah, but the Alabama flag, the current one that they have right now, the cross, that red cross, that was actually
flag. Is it just like
that's,
England?
Mississippi.
It was a flag of the Spanish monarchy.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Like Mississippi got they got a flag with the federal flag on there.
Red crosses are from the Spanish flag.
And England has lots of crosses. The Scandinavians have crosses.
Like Mississippi, Mississippi, they got a flag. They got the federal flag on there. Like half of
my team Norway has a red with a blue cross flag.
Hey,
it's called the Cross of Burgundy.
The
red cross flag with a white, yeah,
lots of countries have those.
Yeah, it's called the flag of Saint Andrew. The flag of Saint
Alabama has one like that, and it's just red and white. I didn't know.
Yeah, the flag of Saint Andrew, the patron saint of Burgundy. Yeah, it's the X-shaped cross.
In England, it's like twisted. It's the other way.
Yeah,
it's the George flag. It's the same.
Yeah, it says the X-shaped cross symbolized the rough branches of the trees on which Saint Andrew, the patron saint of Burgundy, was crucified. The flag was introduced into Spain by Philip the First Burgundy, and later established the country's banners by his son Charles the First in 1516.
Yeah, the Florida one's a cross, red and white.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same flag.
And
it's
the England one's like this.
Oh yeah, the cross, the regular cross, right?
The Norway one is like from the sides, Finland and Denmark.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, they all have different angles.
Yeah.
So the Bama one's like that, but like more of a cross.
Something like that.
But I know one flag Miami will be proud of waving. The Cuban and Puerto Rican flag, right, Miami?
Yeah. And in Canada,
yeah, he's an honorary Canadian now.
So when I go to
he's a Heartland fan, a Montreal fan.
Yeah, and I like
Calgary Stampede.
The Stampede.
He's like Miami's gonna be like The Rock with Canadian citizenship.
Oh man, I still got I got Cuban in my bones. My bones. Puerto Rico in my spine. And I got Canadian in my feet.
And your favorite, your favorite, you Canadian, like your favorite wrestler of all time, Soul Man Rocky Johnson.
Oh shoot, that's why your favorite wrestler of all time is Savio Vega.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is the Ravishing Rick Rude.
Your favorite wrestler all time is Bret the Hitman Hart. That's the boy right there. He's Bret the Hitman Hart.
Favorite wrestler of all time.
Talking Panthers coach.
He's giving a press conference right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's good at it.
Didn't the minority owner of didn't the Panthers minority owner say something about Canada being the 51st state or some shit?
Fuck.
Got suspended. What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no doubt.
He was an idiot, man.
Man, I think a lot of states would rather be
stuff like that
than us ever want to be.
Say what?
That dude. I got a funny feeling they're gonna let him go.
New York, Massachusetts, Washington, Oregon, California. I think a lot of states would rather be provinces with the Trump dictatorship. Man, I don't know how we get through 3 more years of this, you guys.
Oh shit!
It's just crazy. It's like piling up.
Hey,
I always said, Irving, it's just distraction. Like,
I know.
Just puts out that crazy shit all the time.
We got to do this.
He did those shenanigans against Canada, and he's done nothing but unite Canada under one man.
He united us like never before. The French are agreeing with us. It's unbelievable.
All the conservatives, yeah.
all like, okay, yeah, we're all in now.
Yeah, and now Edmonton is standing all behind the Canada.
Yeah, there was a few yahoos saying like separate Alberta, but like even it's united people way more than ever.
Yeah. Sonny. I mean, Mr. Miami.
Yeah, I'm right here.
He's having more Hennessy's. Mine's almost gone now.
Sonny told me to tell you that your favorite wrestler of all time is Sheamus.
I saw that guy on McAfee's show. I was like, that is the whitest dude I've ever seen in my life. That guy was like burning in a little bit of North Carolina sunshine today.
Hell no! I can't get away with
that I've ever seen.
That's why Sonny's favorite wrestler of all time is what's that dude name? Cologne, Willie Cologne from
a baseball player, Willie Cologne.
Willie Cologne, he's a professional wrestler. The Cologne brothers.
Oh, they sound like gay.
I'm talking about his favorite wrestler all time is Savio Vega. Her favorite wrestler all time is
2-2 in the NHL finals.
And her favorite wrestler all time is Carlito.
The bad guy.
Razor
fucking Ramon. I liked.
After that was my boy right there. Rest in peace, Razor Ramon. Salute you on Razor Ramon.
WWF, whatever. I was done.
And her favorite all time
is all that McMahon drama, the family drama, Irving. I was like, I'm done with this fake sport. It's stupid.
And Sonny's favorite wrestler all time is Chris Benoit.
Chris Benoit, Winnipeg.
Benoit.
No, I think Chris Benoit's anniversary coming up.
Benoit, Winnipeg. So is that other guy. What was his name?
Lance Storm.
No.
My favorite wrestler of all time is Badass Billy Gunn.
Oh shit!
That guy with the hair was Winnipeg.
And your favorite wrestler all time is Bart Gunn.
Man, your favorite wrestler all time.
Beefcake.
Your favorite wrestler.
Damn.
Favorite wrestler of all time is the Gobbledygooker.
Leaping Lanny Poffo.
And Moss' favorite wrestler all time is
Do my ears deceive me? What the hell you just got done saying about me?
Let me see.
I had to get all right when I heard that shit burning my ears.
And Sonny's favorite wrestler all the time is Savio Vega.
Fuck that shit. Your favorite wrestler is Nacho Libre and Escaleta.
That was a good one.
And
Weeping
Irvin,
Lanny Poffo is fighting.
see Irvin and
Nacho.
see Irvin
George,
and
the
Sonny
Animal of Steel, Mr. Miami.
and Sonny
Oh my god.
and Sonny and Irvin's favorite wrestler all the time is
You stop it.
Primo and Carlito.
Mr. Miami
oh
favorite of all time is the Repo Man.
Ah, shit.
yeah. Oh my god. Se está jodiendo, man. Keep guilty, ma.
Their favorite wrestler all the time is the Good Brothers.
King
What
Kong fucking
the fuck?
Bundy.
He keeps
Bullet
giving us the
Club.
shitty ones.
Come on, Bullet Club. The Bullet Club.
Mr. Miami favorite wrestler of all time is Nails.
Oh shit,
Ah.
Miami's wrestler of all time, Gold Dust.
Gold Dust. Damn.
yeah.
Let me see. My favorite wrestler all the time is the Mountie.
I
And
remember that weird ass
Yeah,
motherfucker gold dust.
Mr.
we are
Miami's
the
Mr.
Mounties.
Miami Mr.
The
Miami's favorite wrestler.
Iron Sheik from the Calgary
Ah,
Stampede.
Yeah,
shit.
Chaperone. Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is the Sultan.
And
Fighting the Rock.
Urban favorite wrestler all
Favorite
the time is Chris
wrestler
Jericho, the
ever.
champion.
Miami's favorite wrestler of all time
Oh,
is
no.
Aki. Aki.
Damn.
Abdullah, the fake butcher.
And all three of y'all favorite tag team is the Kolaw.
Yeah, all three of us.
The
That's some
What was
Kolaw.
the
bullshit.
Russian guy? Nikolai Volkov, or what
Yeah,
was
and Ivan Kolaw,
he?
Nikolai Volkov. Ivan Kolaw. You got Kilo
Nikolai,
Kolaw,
wasn't it?
and
Wasn't
you
it
got
Nikolai?
Nikolai Volkov,
Yeah, man.
Nikita Kolaw.
Nikita?
Yeah,
Nikolai or
And
Nikita?
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Gunther.
damn, damn.
And Miami, he took
Leaping Lanny Poffo.
Hey, all three of your favorite tag team is the Bloodline.
Jay
Oh,
Uso. He
hell
took
no. Espérate, bro. Line kick. Isn't that Roman Reigns in there? Fuck yeah. I'll take it.
Wasn't there
Your
like
favorite
a
tag
game
team is
When
commercial?
he jump in, that's me right there.
Oh no,
nah,
maybe that was
That's me
Saturday
jumping
Live.
in,
The
helping out.
dynamic duo.
Sonny's favorite actor is Jason Momoa.
oh,
Yeah, I don't give a
dude,
fuck.
damn,
Do you guys remember on Saturday Night Live they had the superheroes cartoon, the gay dynamic duo? Weren't they called?
like
It was
like
Who?
like
Batman.
Robin, and they were like gay, but they were superheroes.
That's why let me see Urban
That was
favorite
the
wrestler all
Saturday
time.
Night Live. Remember, it was hilarious.
Let me see Urban favorite wrestler all
Hell
time
no.
The cartoon,
let me see Urban favorite wrestler all time.
the gay
Puerto
dynamic
Rico,
duo.
the Cuban assassin from
Of
Cuba.
all time. Your favorite wrestler of all time is Mondo. Mondo.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
I still say it's not your Libre.
He's from I think he is from Puerto Rico.
Ah,
Um uh uh Mundo
Take
Hondo
off the talo.
Estrada.
Puta
That was
talo.
Puerto
He break
Rican.
them cigars. He's had them cigars in his pocket. When
Too
he
much
take them out
alcohol.
and break them, and the manga used to beat the shit out of him.
Señor, too
I
mucho
remember
alcohol.
seeing like George the Animal Steel in Calgary
Oh,
Stampede.
Demasiado alcohol.
and my favorite wrestler all time is Ronnie Piper. Piper's Pit.
Rowdy
Hell
Piper.
Piper's Pit.
no.
I'd wear the kilt, kick some ass in the kilt.
And Urban favorite wrestler all time
He
is
was from Saskatoon, and he went to Calgary to train under Stu Hart.
Man, the wrestling tandem of all time, Miami's Harlem Heat.
Harlem Heat. Damn.
Jimmy Superfly Snooker was my favorite, dude.
And Urban favorite wrestler all time,
He was the first, like, off the top ropes, super special, super.
Urban favorite wrestler all time is damn, I just had that name. Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan, I liked him.
Your favorite wrestler of all time is
Stone Cold before Stone Cold. Hacksaw Duggan.
And Sonny's favorite wrestler all time is
Oh hell no.
Is it let me see and Zinga the Vega.
Kenny Omega.
Come on, Zinga the Vega. She's from Puerto Rico. Damian Priest is Irvin's favorite wrestler all time.
Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
That's Sonny's favorite wrestler of all time. Is Priest.
Damian Priest.
Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me find you both.
I saw Damian Priest the other day. He was at the what's that?
Bad Bunny.
Come on, he was at the
Bad Bunny.
Man, you saw Bunny. You saw Bad Bunny was in the new damn, what's that movie called?
He's in a motherfucking movie.
The Adam Sandler movie. Fuck.
There's a new Adam
Wait,
Sandler,
what?
Happy Gilmore, isn't there?
Happy Gilmore too.
Oh,
yeah, Bad Bunny's the Happy. He's one of the.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's one of the caddies.
You saw it, Irving, or what? Or you just
oh my god, for real?
Yeah, bro. Bad Bunny's on the fucking. He's in the new Happy Gilmore movie. I just saw the trailer on Netflix. Yeah.
He had to get in with fucking Adam Sandler. He's like, oh yeah, let me go do that shit, bitch.
Your money, yeah, both of them.
Yeah,
everybody
that fucking movie.
Oh, Montana's Barbecue and Bar, Miami. You would love that up here. Canadian.
Hey,
barbecue place. Oh, Montana.
Yeah, I'm right here. You know the Scarface house still up in Miami.
Okay,
wait, that's Miami's favorite wrestler, Bad Bunny.
Sonny wants to know which cologne. Hey, Mr.
Viste, lo cogí duro.
Mr. Miami wants to know which cologne is a pea dropper. You know, like a pea. You know, I'm not gonna say it out here. A pea dropper. No, drop it.
Makes the difference.
You know, I will.
Undergarment dropper.
Like
undergarment dropper.
like T.O. said. Next question.
that Arabian one is.
Oh, the Arabian one, yeah.
Making it look like I want to know, but I already know which one.
Paco Rabanne one. That's underrated.
No, but which one? Okay, let me rephrase that. Which cologne attracts the opposite sex the most?
You know what I'm gonna get anyway, bro.
Carly?
I know what I'm getting.
It's in the comments.
I'm getting Cool Waters. Hey, I don't care. It smells good.
Cool Water.
Drakkar Noir from the 90s.
I'm
getting Cool Water, bro.
Drakkar you got Cool Water. You got Juke.
Yep.
You got Antonio Alberti.
Jupe, Luke, Jupe.
And what's that? Antonio Alberti Cologne.
Drakkar Noir.
Que yo ni yo. Está fumando mucho.
And also you got that new cologne called Cupid.
Oh, I heard. Tú me escuchaste, ¿no?
Some cologne called Cupid.
I heard about Cupid, bro. I seen the fucking commercial and shit. Them girls, oh, I want to check it. I'm like, what? I want that cologne now. Shit. I can put that on, make you want to touch my ding ding. Then go ahead.
$9.75, 25 more to $1.
Shit. That's my new cologne.
That might not be no
guys,
good.
why we've been bullshitting? We hit $9.75.
Hold up.
remember, Miami, not Miami. If Moss gets 1,000 subscribers, he's gonna shave his head live on air.
Yeah, we gotta shave this shit.
gotta
I
shave
said
his
that
back.
would never happen, so I was like,
With a weed eater. We gotta shave his back with a weed eater.
I have to shave it right down the middle. Right down the middle.
Música lo callado es la
Look like a crazy
Música lo callado.
Hey, he would look like a younger Terry Bradshaw.
Like a fucked up Yeti.
Is Moss? Let me see.
Hey, they stole my shot, Irving. I was about to drink, and then you said
if we get 10 likes.
Hey, Howard.
He look like a fucking Yeti got fucked up with a damn fucked up in a fight with a gang.
If we get 10 likes,
cooler,
somebody gotta eat a hot chip.
What hot chip? The challenge? The hot chip challenge? That chip?
I'm talking about the hot spicy chip.
Give me a break.
Man, you're gonna be shitting out fire. The hell wrong with you?
Moss, how many likes we got? How many likes we got?
You wanna say that shit? You want to say that shit, but when you get that chip, that shit you're gonna be shitting out fire, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Guys on YouTube, they were on fire.
Hell no! He's
not gonna look. He's not gonna look like any of the character from fucking Fast and the Furious. He's gonna look like the vehicle shitting out fire.
Like Tyrese.
Thai food, I can handle the heat.
If Mr. Miami downs a whole bag of hot chips, he's gonna be looking like the logo from the Fireball whiskey, bro.
See, between that song about Pitbull, Fireball.
He'd have steam coming out of the top of his bald head.
Oh shit!
Be sweating.
All right, 911 on standby. 911 on standby. Just
hospital.
Hey, when Moss gets high, he's gonna carry a little towel with him, and pat the top of his head, to wipe off all the sweat on top of his head.
Fireball.
Oh my god. Mate, you gonna stop Moss to kick him off this night. Yeah.
That Fireball drink will tear your ass up.
I'm getting in this charity sleeper baseball draft where I can win a Dan Marino autographed helmet if I win.
Oh, nice.
Salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. Cheers, everybody. Salute to everybody through the night. Salute.
You get 50 likes. Miami's gonna eat a whole bag of fries, and he gonna be like
fries.
Taquitos, the fire, taquitos.
Yes, he will be eating a whole bag of spicy taquitos, and he
drinking fireballs.
Logo.
I eat everything.
If we get
he's not living out for a while.
50 likes,
jalapenos, no problem.
We gotta drink a whole. I'll take his bullet. See, I would drink a half of bottle the Patron.
Oh, I love Patron.
Get 75 likes, Miami. You gotta drink a whole bottle of Patron.
I would be sick to die. I won't be able to get up in the morning.
Holy.
Nope.
Hell no. Fuck that.
Hell fuck no.
People were saying
he's gonna wake up and still be dreaming.
People were switching to Florida Panthers. I was
it's like drinking
in overtime. I was right tonight. I predicted it correct. Oilers.
It's like drinking like a whole bottle of vodka. You'll be sick as a dog.
Yeah.
See, like at one time I drank a whole bottle of the vodka because I had it in a glass. Man, I was sick. I was sick as a dog. Said, oh shit! I gotta get ready for work.
Oh damn, Miami!
I ain't gonna work.
I can't do it. Miami said, "Nope, I can't do it."
Somebody pissed me off that day. I was like,
who gave me this bottle?
Some girl pissed me off so bad because she this girl I used to work with. As soon as this girl got this Mustang, She got a brand new Mustang. This girl's acting. What the fuck wrong with this girl? So I took my anger on her. I apologize to her. I left her alone. We were
Yeah,
separated.
Miami. You remember that story about you told me about about a girlfriend or some girl, some house that you went into and it smelled like cat litter. Remember?
Yep,
Oh, I
yep.
hate cats, man.
Some
I
girl
like
I used to mess
dogs.
with.
I hate cats.
It was some girl I used to mess with. She like cat, and her whole house smells. It smell like a cat.
Se habla mucho con el gago.
I said, I
Ya se le
like
pegó.
this. So y'all
Hey,
might get like this.
Irving,
Oíste,
Miami, did you guys
no
see
le
Tua
diga,
the
no le
new braid?
diga.
Did you
No.
see Tua with the braids? I was surprised.
Te va a cagar en viva,
Yep,
güey, puta suspende.
because my ex girlfriend, she had braids.
Habla mucho con el gago.
See,
Me está gagueando.
see my ex
Me
girlfriend,
está gagueando.
she had,
Diablo.
Despacito.
Paul's
my,
beer.
my ex girlfriend, she was fine. I did like this. I said,
Despacito.
cool,
Who's the
yo.
Despacito guy, Irving? He did the Gold Cup anthem. It's a really good song. This new
Cheers,
song.
everybody. Cheers. Salute, everybody. Salute.
Uh,
Oye, despacito.
Yeah, he
what's
did a
that
new
man's name?
song for the Gold Cup. It's good, man. I'll see
Louis
if I.
Fonsi. Hey, Louis Fonsi.
Yeah, Louis Fonsi.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah.
I think I got the one for the Gold Cup. He did. It's
Yep, I
pretty
did
good.
like this. I did like this. I might step on, might take a shower outside. I said, the finger fuck.
The Oilers coach is talking. He's like the lamest fucking prairie
I
boy.
said, man, I never again. I did like this. I never again. I'll mess with this girl no more. But this girl is she nasty?
Listen to this,
See,
Irving and Sonny.
this girl. I feel like that. I did like this. When I went in her house, it smelled like a cat. I said, I'm tired. I'm tired of going to work. It smell like a cat, man. People say, man, you need to burn them clothes or do something. Or
Miami, but
Listen
thought
to
it stunk
this, Miami.
I thought that house stunk like cat litter. You know, like poop, like
hell yeah, that cat that house smell like a whole cat.
Tocando,
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué
Irving, it's
esto?
called Tocando El Cielo.
tocando el cielo,
Tocando el cielo.
Louis
touching the sky.
Fonsi, new song for the
In-
Gold Cup.
Yeah, touch the sky. Yeah. Spanish and English. But
Oh, si a usted le gusta el reggaetón, I'm gonna turn him on
Oh,
to I'm gonna
you
turn
can't
him on
raise
to
your flags in the
Anuel.
USA. You can't bring your flags to the USA.
Bang in
Nobody's
the
buying tickets because of
USA.
Trump.
Bang in the USA.
Pero con todo el año lo que tiene este, si yo lo pongo a Anuel, oh my god, that be hit, bro. Bien chistoso este cabrón,
Tocando El
escuchando a Anuel.
Cielo.
And I like to say
Yeah.
rest in peace. Say rest in peace to Emmanuel Lewis. Emmanuel is
It's a good
Amanda.
song, hey? Check it
Amanda
out.
is Amanda
I tell you
Lewis
guys. Tocando El
from
Cielo.
MTV.
Gold Cup song.
Miami,
Amanda Lewis from MTV. She was on T
It
Summit,
did.
and she died yesterday. Say rest
Brian
in peace to her.
Wilson.
And
rest in
I
I'm
watched her.
lying in
I
bed.
was
Miami. Bare Naked Ladies of Canada sang a song. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did.
you got Nikki Bonds.
Miami. Who's that Beach Boys dude?
Beach
Oh,
Boys,
whatever.
Brian
That
Wilson, the
today.
musical genius.
Oh yeah, Brian
Died
Williams,
yesterday.
Brian Wilson.
He died yesterday.
Yeah, he died yesterday.
It's the piece.
Rest in peace to Brian Williams.
There was an Air India accident already.
Because I remember when Beach Boys had that
The
song
Oilers fans
called.
are still partying outside Edmonton.
That's when Beach Boys had that song with Beach Boys had that song called "Surfing the USA." I like that song right there. That was a good
In
song right there.
the USA.
Man, and "Surfing in the USA."
He made that album. What was it, Pets or something?
Yeah,
It's on the all-time best albums ever.
They also made a song with they made a song with the hip hop artists the Beach Boys.
Beach Boys,
Not the Beach Boys, the Fat Boys.
Fat Boys,
The Fat Boys in the 80s. You know that movie the Lyrics.
Delirious, Eddie
The
Murphy,
Lyrics. That was the name of the movie from Fort Lauderdale.
Eddie Murphy, Delirious.
The Lyrics
When
with
we were kids, we used to watch that Eddie Murphy Delirious album over and over again.
the movie.
VHS Delirious. Oh, it was amazing.
You remember the Luthor and Randall from what's that movie came out a long time ago? Trading Places. Them
Trading
two.
Places, that was a good movie. We have 21 likes, Mammy. Almost 25.
25.
Uh-oh.
975 subscribers.
Shave your ass.
Shot of whiskey.
I got a haircut. See, I already got my
Still
haircut.
gotta shave his ass.
No,
Shaving your
Miami.
back. That makes
I
time with a weed eater.
Miami.
Ain't nothing to shave. See, I'm
Five,
bald.
You shave your back with a weed eater. Don't worry.
I ain't got no hair on my chest and back.
Oh my god. You
See,
make sure nobody can hear fucking trick you for that shit.
if we get 10 likes, I will drink 4 Hennessy's.
Oh
I see
shit.
Miami 25 likes and you're downing four or 5 shots of Hennessy.
I would
said
drink. I would download. I would
Hey
drink.
man, I don't want to send him to the
Yeah,
hospital,
we
bro.
ain't getting there, but
Trying to send me to the hospital. See, I ain't trying to be out for the
That's
season.
fucking alcohol poison, man. Damn.
2
Out for
shots.
the season.
2
I've
shots.
been for many
Out for the
times.
year.
2 shots.
Yeah.
So I would drink 2 shots. Not no 25 shots. Hell no.
25 shots.
Hell
I said
no. You
I
just
didn't
said 4 fucking bottles.
I didn't say 25
Shit.
shots.
25 shots. Damn.
No, I didn't say
A whole
25.
bottle of
4 bottles
Hennessy
is more than that.
No,
shots.
I said 25 likes. You drink 5 shots of Hennessy, but I'll limit it to 2.
I drink 2.
Man, I don't want to. I don't, Miami. You think I want you to drink 25 shots of Hennessy, bro? You
I
you
want
that,
Man, I'm doing 25 shots in here. You might as well go make funeral
5
arrangements.
shots.
if we get to
5.
25, you get 5. But I said I'm gonna limit it to 2 because I know that's a little bit too much.
You know how beer bottles
Gotta give
are,
the people
you
something.
guys?
People want to see
We
something.
grew up with beer bottles, right? With those long necks, right?
The-
Man, I will be making funeral arrangements.
We knew in
25 shots.
Canada, Irving, how you could make a straw if you burn the edge of a straw.
yeah,
And you let it melt together in a straw outside of the bottle. You could shotgun a beer because the air shoots out of the straw. Hey, in like 2 seconds, you could shotgun a whole beer bottle. We used to do like 4, 5, 6 of those, and then go to the bar because then we wouldn't have. We were so cheap, university, that you wouldn't have to buy beer. We were just hammered already.
yeah.
Hey, Urban. Hey, I remember,
Back
I
in the
used to,
90s, the 90s.
hey, everybody, I used to go to a bar I said, Wynwood. You know, Wynwood, they had a bar in Wynwood. You know, Wynwood, not when Wynwood was, Wynwood got bad in the Wynwood. I used to drink them. I drank like 3 big drinks, 3 screwdrivers.
So we get to
I
25
don't know
likes,
what that is.
get 2 shots of Hennessy.
Yep, I do that. Not no 25. 25. I'll be dead.
There was a misunderstanding. I did not mean 25 of Hennessy. I meant 25 likes. I think it was a misunderstanding. If we get to 25 likes, I got to 25 likes. Miami had to drink 5 shots of Hennessy. I don't want to just drinking 5 shots of Hennessy. You think I want this guy to go to Miami Jackson Memorial Hospital so they can take?
Hell no.
I've been at Jack Memorial Hospital this week.
Oh no, 5. I went 5 shots, but now we're getting 2 shots because we don't want my messed
No,
up. So
I drink 2 shots. 2 shots, that's it.
5 is a little bit too much.
If I drink 5, I'll be at Jack. If I drink 25, I'll be at Jack Memorial Hospital.
I never said 25 shots, man. You crazy? You guys are crazy.
Be like extreme.
Extremely fucked up. Damn.
I'll be hitting the floor.
Nah, you be
The
dead, bro.
fuck are those creatures on
I'll
my
be dead.
walls?
Nah, you die of alcohol poisoning, bro. We don't want that.
Yeah, because
Hell yeah. We just get sick off alcohol poisoning. That's what I had. That's why I ain't drink. It's been like 5 years.
I had to go to Jackson Memorial Hospital. Look up for now.
5 years sober.
Saturday. I can't wait for Saturday, boys.
I think if I got a funny feeling,
Oilers game 5 in Edmonton, 2 soccer games, Rough Riders CFL in Hamilton.
if let me see, Saturday.
We're partying Saturday night sports.
I know Saturday. I know Saturday. If Everton, they on their home turf next. They on their home turf
win at
Saturday.
home, Miami. They're gonna win at home.
If they win Saturday, that season is a wrap.
No.
Hey, Moss,
Going 7. I always said it would go 7.
Moss,
Yeah.
are you close to 1,000 subscribers right now? Where are you currently right now?
975. We got like 5 or 6 tonight.
5 for 1,000.
We're 25 away. Oh no, we're 976. 24 away.
And they want to see you shave your head. Hey, listen.
God.
Damn.
Right down the middle.
That's such a. That's fucked up.
Looks like a Japanese samurai with
Like
Oh, that's so mean.
want you to
You like the Saint.
Mean big ball.
Japanese samurai Viking style.
Hey, anybody what how
Be like the Nasty Boys from that tag team, the Nasty Boys, the Mohawk.
you'll look like Hollywood. Hey, you look like Hulk Hogan, Moss.
Yeah, remember Hulk Hogan had that?
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
He got some beer out now. You know, Hulk Hogan got some beer out now. That's disgusting.
Oh shit.
All Moss needs to grow is the goatee. He's golden.
And a samurai.
Oh, yeah.
I used to like Hulk Hogan back then. I'm fell back when he said that comment. I'm done.
Yeah, I was done when he left. What did he leave? WWF to fucking, what was it called?
WCW.
WO?
When he went to WCW, I like the movie when he went to NWO.
WCW, that's what it was called? Yeah, I was done. That's when I said I'm done.
And Big Daddy Diesel.
Oh, Big Diesel, yeah, I remember him.
He's like Hulk Hogan when he
Big John Stud.
I like when Hulk Hogan came back to WWE back in 2002 when he
Big
fought The
John
Rock.
Stud, remember him?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time. Big John.
Shit.
Big
That's
John.
what her favorite all time is King Kong Bundy.
Man, your favorite.
The honky tonk man.
The honky tonk man.
That guy was
Shoot. I'm gonna get Moss back. He should have said my favorite restaurant is honky tonk man. That's why
honky tonk. I killed you with honky tonk.
The honky tonk man. That's what Moss favorite restaurant all time is King Jerry the King Lawler.
Good. Who is that fucking fat little blonde dude? It wasn't fucking Goldust, but there was a guy WWF.
Oh shit.
There was a guy, Greg the Hammer. Wasn't that a guy? What was his last name? Valentine? Was that his name? That guy was a clown. Greg the Hammer Valentine.
That's what
Is that his name? I think that was his name.
Oh my god.
That's why.
That guy was the loser. Oh,
That's why. That's why. Moss favorite all time is Johnny B with Greg
The
Hammer
hell, where's
Valentine.
Pac-Man go?
I killed you with the honky tonk.
Damn. That's why every favorite all time is
He left.
Eddie Guerrero.
No, he got kicked off. I don't know what happened. I think he got kicked off by accident. That damn.
Whoa. My buddy just had a nice picture of a Florida Panthers chick. I gotta see this video. Whoa, she's hot and she's with her daddy. I hope that's her daddy.
Huh?
Can I send this to you, Miami? I don't know.
Hey Moss, it was the dude. He on a blue suit, and I think that Moss, that one was funny that day.
How do I send this to Miami? Florida Panther girl's hot, man.
So,
Miami. Gotta say that about Florida. There's a lot of hot chicks.
I'm leave them alone. They're a good team this year. They're a good team. But I had to talk about off the air.
Oh, the percentages have changed on our poll vote big time. We have 24 more subs for 1,000. Amazing. I think we got like
50 likes. We got to think that we
got 21. That's like a record, I think.
We got to sing that one song for
32% said Florida would win in regulation. 29% said Edmonton would. 24% of us, which is I was one, picked Oilers in overtime.
We gotta sing from we gotta sing a song. If we get 20, we get
Ryder got
likes.
created. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
If we get 25 likes, I will drink 2 shots of Hennessy.
Oilers are partying outside Edmonton still, Miami. All these young bucks.
And
partying all night in Edmonton.
So everybody hit that like button. If we get 10 likes, we got to sing that song about Eric Laveau.
Oh yeah, I got to take shots. So does Miami.
Eric Laveau from
What are we at here? We're at 976 subs, 21 likes.
And we got and we got to go outside and pump Tito Quintus.
Do you remember my favorite wrestler, Miami? Superfly Snuka?
Dang.
You don't remember him?
Yeah.
He was barefoot always. Superfly Snuka.
That was my favorite wrestler all time.
He was my favorite.
All time.
Man, he was off the top ropes. It was incredible.
I did like Superstar. I like
he was
Superfly Snuka. And Monster all time is Superstar Billy Graham.
Oh, that guy. No way. Brutus the Barber. Beef.
Woo!
Spidey's back, I think. I heard a beep. Spidey's back. Spidey time.
Shout out to Big Brother May. Shout out to my brother.
Darnell Nurse, after that fight in game 3, he had a big penalty in period 1 to go down, 2 or 3-0 for the Oilers. But he got a big goal too, Darnell Nurse. He laid some lumber too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I was gonna ask what's going on with brother Mace? What's going on with him? Is he doing
He's in and out? He keeps telling me to do shows together, and then he doesn't show up. And yesterday he seemed annoyed with me. I don't know what's going on. I think he's just tired, isn't he, Mr. Miami?
Hard.
He said he's old or something to me, and And he's not feeling bad or doing bad or anything. He's just worn out a lot. He gets tired a lot, I guess.
It's like if you driving on the road and if you
If you're
travel,
driving a lot, you get tired when you're not driving.
it's like if you travel to Mississippi and New Orleans and Texas, that's a
Right?
long drive.
StreamYard's racist to Puerto Ricans, we found out.
It's like if you travel to Jacksonville, you're gonna be tired. Like Jacksonville, Tallahassee, and what's that Denton, Florida? And you know what about Florida State? I can't stand Florida State. Sorry, everybody. Florida State. You know, Florida State, they one of my enemies.
Yeah.
There. Hey, what's that? What's that?
Adam Sandler's back, they say, Spidey. Sandler's back with a Happy Gilmore 2.
Yeah.
Great.
I was gonna say, Mr. Miami's two favorite wrestlers of all time is Junkyard Dog and British Bulldog.
Oh, I like those guys. Yeah.
Damn.
Dynamite Kid, David
That's why
Bowie.
Early Parents all the time is Jim Cornette and the Midnight Express.
Junkyard Dog with some fun times, that guy.
With
They
Jim,
called that rapper. There was that basketball player. I can't even remember his name now, but they called him
Time is X-Pac.
X-Pac. Damn.
Junkyard Dog.
That's why Early Parents all the time is Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik, man. Calgary.
When Iron Sheik when he turned traitor. When Iron Sheik was a traitor in the WrestleMania 7. Mike Golden.
I remember the Iron Sheik and the Sultan was kicking the Rock's ass when he was known as Rocky Maivia, and then his dad, old man Rocky Johnson, came in and saved his ass.
Rocky came. I didn't see that one.
Huh?
I never saw that one. Holy rock! His dad came in with.
Yeah, dad came in and like kind of like saved him from getting his ass kicked by the Iron Sheik and Sultan, and then him and his dad took on the Iron Sheik and the Sultan and it beat him.
No way! I never saw that.
I do remember the Sultan. I do remember the Sultan because the Sultan was it was the Rikishi.
Yeah, that was good shit.
That's why every favorite wrestler all the time is Rikishi.
And your favorite wrestler of all time is what do you call that? Umaga.
Oh shit!
The king of the Samoan drop.
Rest in peace to Umaga.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he had the best Samoan drop of all.
Yeah, that was actually pretty cool.
Out of all the wrestlers, I mean, The Rock used to do it. The Usos.
He did it better, yeah.
They all did it.
And Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, there's a lot of good Samoans over the years.
Roman Reigns, acknowledge me.
Yeah, but the Rock used to do a good one too, but then kind of got.
Yeah.
When he was younger, his Samoan drop was like very, very good. And then when he got older, it just wasn't the same.
That's why Urban Favorite wrestler all the time is the Stone Cold Steve Austin. What?
Alvin?
What?
And that's the bottom line.
That's the bottom. That's what I'm saying. Jim Hacksaw Duggan was what Steve Stone Cold was. But Steve Stone Cold he's so good at making one-liners, and
Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time. Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Adam Cole.
That's why our favorite all the time is Hangman Page.
Oh my god. My favorite wrestling tandem of all time is the Spirit Squad. Yippee!
Skippy, Skippy, Zippy.
Yippee!
Ah, no, you didn't. That's why your favorite all time is Swerve.
Damn, your favorite wrestler of all time is Rhino.
Gore, Gore,
Gore.
Gore. At ECW and TNA.
Favorite wrestler of all time is R-Truth.
Oh, it's now it's R. Killings now. That's why every favorite wrestler all time is the Boogie Woogie Man, Jimmy Brown.
Damn.
Jimmy Brown.
Your
Before
favorite
I say urban favorite all time, I like to say happy Father's Day to everybody. Happy Father's
happy
Day to
Father's
everybody.
Day again.
To all the fathers.
Hey, yeah. Hey, y'all, I gotta go. Y'all have a good night.
I think me too.
Thanks for having me on, Moss.
It was
Fun as
awesome. What a good sports with the
yeah,
Florida
man.
Edmonton overtime.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop.
No fights though, lack of good
Saturday
fights.
night will be spectacular.
Hopefully more fights on game 4.
You're back in Edmonton. It's
Let
gonna
me
be
see. Say Friday night. Indiana.
live.
Indiana win Friday night.
Right?
Game 5 Saturday night. Catch it on Moss. On
We got
Mars
If,
Sports.
now, if
the
Indiana,
start of, Club World Cup and Gold Cup Saturday night. Trump hates
CFL. You catch your favorite live stream CFL on this program. So
Hamilton
that
and
like button.
Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Trump hates Canada. Trump hates
Yep.
Mexico. Support us.
Trump has
and
united.
also support everybody on. And we got 2 more likes. It's 2 more likes. I'll drink 2 shots. Personal live.
Yep,
We're
2
almost
more
there.
likes.
976 subscribers.
2
Yeah.
more. If we get 2, we hit that button.
21 likes. We stuck on 21.
Say
Yeah.
hit 2 likes. I'll drink 2 shots personal live.
Yeah.
Not,
4 more likes of Miami taking 2 shots of Hennessy and what is it, like 25 more subscribers?
Yeah,
And
I
Moss
got
gonna
to
shave
but
I
I
drink
already
2
got
we drink,
at least the middle of his head. He's gonna look like Hulk Hogan or a Terry Bradshaw, whatever you want.
Terry Bradshaw mixed with Hulk Hogan.
no, if I drink, if I hit that like button, 2 more likes, and I would drink 2 shots. I would drink 2 shots, and hit that like button. Show your love.
Yeah. Hit that sub, hit that like button, and support your boy Moss Sports World. And
22 we hit.
yeah, and by the way,
You may join
I
EC.
got one more thing to say. Mr. Miami's favorite wrestler of all time is Crash Holly. Good night.
Oh,
Yeah, he dropped the mic on. He dropped the mic on you, Miami.
I'm gonna get him back. I get him. I will get
He's
him
a
back.
leaping Lanny Poffo, isn't he?
Yeah, the mic drop. I get him back. I can't even let you
Who is Edge's buddy? I forget.
Is
He was tag teaming.
Snow.
Was it?
Is it Snow Rose?
Really?
I get both of them back.
What's his name? Was it Edge? Or no, Christian?
Ed and Christian.
The Canadian guy. Who was his partner? I forget.
It was Ed and Christian.
They were both partners, those two?
Yeah, they are. They were tag team champions.
I thought that's
They were
why.
tag team champions in WWF. Ed and Christian they've been together. They've been together for a long time. Ed and Christian, and Christian won tag team titles with Chris Jericho. Like Chris Jericho won the tag team titles with Edge.
Yeah.
Like a long time ago. Christian used to go with Trish Stratus. All right, brother Snow. And when Trish Stratus, she turned heel. A long time ago. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go and drink 2 shots.
Let me see.
I'm gonna drink 2 shots and I'm gonna get out of here.
Whoa. Is there cheese on this pizza?
That's shot number 1. I'd like to thank everybody for coming through tonight. This salute to everybody. Salute everybody. This it's number 1 right here.
Yeah, we're going to have a Saturday sports spectacular. 2 soccer games, CFL Rough Riders in the Steel City of Hamilton, and also, what was it? Hockey Game 5 in Edmonton, Alberta, Heartland, like Miami calls it.
I hope Edmonton wins Saturday. Edmonton might win Saturday. If Hamilton wins Saturday, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
And that game is not coming.
You think so, Miami?
It's a
I
possibility.
just always said it was going to go to 7 games in Edmonton. 7.
I hope so, because I'm tired.
It's exciting stuff. This is good hockey. Like every game has been really good hockey. And then game 3, where Florida kicked their ass, there was a whole bunch of fights, so it made it even better.
That's what y'all trying to get me to go to the Montreal and Florida game. I'd have been stressed. I'd have been stranded if I'd have went to the take that back. I'd have been stranded if I'd have went to the Florida game, because I told you my car is not gonna make to Sunrise. That's when we swept Florida. We swept the whole state of Florida.
You said that.
We swept Florida and we beat Tampa Bay. You can smell what the Rockets cooking.
This is the new Gold Cup from Louis Fonzi.
It's my shot. It's my second shot right here.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Salute everybody. Salute everybody for tonight. It's my second shot. My second shot for the night.
We rock. Mr. Miami, Mace, Irving was in. New boy Sonny, Miami's brother from another mother. Brian had a little raid. We had Stevie on earlier. Miss Molina as always.
Shout out to my sister.
Tocando el cielo.
And Malena, I got another gift for you.
She's gonna go to Switzerland, Miami. She's on her way to Switzerland soon.
Switzerland.
Switzerland. She's going.
Dang.
For a family vacaciones.
Dang. Pretty good right there. I ain't never been to Switzerland.
Pretty good, I'd say.
And Malena, I got a gift for you. You can have this car yours.
Aquaman, whatever he is, Snow Rose, you rock.
Shout out to everybody that came through tonight.
Who else? Irving was amazing.
And Snow Rose, he
Yeah,
was
Willie and
amazing too.
John and Stevie. People saying hi all night. Rhino had
Shout
a
out to
bit of a
everybody.
raid on us. We got some more likes and subscribers. It's all wonderful.
And everybody see that song. We got a song. That's me and Moss. We got a song. We see Moss, aka
What
the
is it?
Saint.
Let's end it with that one. We're going. I want you to love me. I'm gonna make you mine. Won't you lay it on
On
the
the line.
line? Come on, hockey. Come on, NBA. Lay it on the line. These is the finals, right, Miami?
Yeah, lay on
Lay it on the
the
fucking
line.
line.
Tomorrow night, we got SmackDown. We got an NBA on tomorrow night.
NBA game. What is it?
If Indiana wins
4.
tomorrow night,
SGA, the Canadians in the house.
if Indiana wins tomorrow night, it's a wrap.
It might be a wrap. You're right.
It might be over because Indiana might win the whole thing.
SGA says no, though, Miami. Canadian time.
It's Team Canada.
St.
Beer.
Gilgis,
Money.
Alexander. Boom. We're out of here.